Gonna end off the season with some fucking Hunter. Hunter is a lot of fun. Might as well end with a fun deck instead of playing Demon Hunter. Even though that shit is a little bit too strong in my opinion. And Druid. The last 3 Druids I've played were all aggro. This is too strong to throw away, right? I guess you never keep this. We want a weapon instead, right? That's not really what we're looking for. That's good. We should be able to fight with a aggro druid with this hand. I'm not sure though. But we should be able to fight for board with this. Would have been nice with a candle shot here on 1. Or this on 1 would have been really nice. I guess we're playing this on 4 with Wild Spirits instead. And we actually hit the Taunter. Which means this can't attack here. Which is really nice. And we hit the weapon as well. This was actually really good. I love to see it. I wonder if he finds Wild Growth here. If not, I mean, he can always coin Seedsman, but that's probably wild Growth, right? Since he's playing it now as well. Innovate Seeds. Okay. That's one play. That's a lot of ramp. At least it doesn't have Guff in hand and he's killing this. That's a strong turn. Another Trog. I mean, at least he can't play. Did I just hit face with the weapon? Fuck. Well, at least he can't play Onyxian Scales yet. I should have hit the minion for sure. I thought I did, but for some reason I misclicked, I guess. He had Guff. Why wouldn't he play Guff then? He has to tempo this out. That seems weird, man. Like playing this instead of ramping 1 mana extra. Cause he could have played this into Nourish, right? I don't know. But he's looking to play Scale Onyx here. For sure. I think it's Conjured Arrow. We can play that shit with the mana first next turn, right? And we get the new weapon, so it's not it's not Candlelight or Candle Shot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, just leaving the 2 to up, I guess. That's fine. That was his entire turn, and we get the weapon out here. Should have some top decks for the win, right? Probably not, actually. Okay, so it's down to 8. What's the play here? I wanna press Hero Power. But if I do, I can't play. Maybe I just prefer to play all of these instead. I guess placement should be something like this. Okay, so he has to infuse the Devourer. Okay. Still has 2 mana. Shouldn't be able to do a lot with 2 mana. This is gonna stay alive as well. So we can push 6, we only need 2 damage. Okay, I forgot about that card. We'll probably have to play this on our own minion here. Because we need to do something to keep the pressure up. Those are not really the cards we wanted to see. Okay, so the question here is, do we equip this? We always want to play the hero power, right? I don't see us playing both of these. I mean, if we want to guarantee as much face damage as possible, then these two are the play, right? In case we top deck Shock Spitter, then we can swing, play Brand, Shock Spitter, hero power next turn. Well, that's a 1 in 8.5. So I guess we just play the minion. So we can still swing with this. We still don't have lethal in hand. And this guy is looking to heal. Most likely, right? We have some really good draws. We have Selective Reader, we have Shock Spitter, of course. Okay, so that's 5 more armor. Which is fine. It's up to 19 again. And we whiff the draw. I assume we just kill this, right? So he can play the big boy here. Are we actually gonna lose this? The Druid healing is kinda nutty nowadays. No way he has the full combo. Sometimes you just get scammed. That was a full on scam. Jesus Christ, man. Do all the ramp into all the armor, double scale, and then the combo to end it. All in the top half of his deck. He didn't play a single card draw except Guff, and still managed to get all of that shit. You don't beat that, that's for sure. Like if this guy just spent 1 or 2 turns drawing, he would have been dead, right? But I guess that didn't happen. One, two. Do we even need tracking with this hand? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's fine. Okay, this is a good hand. So this guy is probably looking to scam us in the mid game, right? Summoning the 2/3s, doing all the shit. It's what they do. He doesn't even care about this. Which is kinda spooky. Oh, that's a good draw. Especially if we hit weapon here. If we hit stag from this guy. Nice. We did hit the stagger, cause now we can play this on free, right? Into double breeder. Sit on Shock Spitter, triple Shock Spitter with the coins. We can pop off big time on 8, hopefully. This is a little bit awkward, because this is not very good right now. kinda locked in here. I mean, he's probably looking to clear here, right? This is enough damage each turn for it to be at least somewhat spooky. I assume he has a board clear, otherwise he probably wouldn't draw like this. Can't coin Cyrella. We have the coin, so that's his turn. Fair enough. I think we sacrifice. I think we play this even though we only get one hit in with it, because of all the burn we have in hand. Okay, so is this where it pops off? I feel like he either wins or loses on this turn. Popping off next turn might be too late even. I mean, he could clear here and then pop off next turn. Is this the Cyrella turn then? Wow. Really? 17. We have 5, 7, 9, 10. We have 12 damage. We don't really have any more burn in the deck, right? Do we just coin this now then? And hope we hit the... I hope with the secret that deals 9. It's pretty much all we can do. That's it. The rest are kinda shit though. The rest are kinda shit. I would like to see Frost Trap here. Maybe if he clears and builds a big guy, the freezing trap can be somewhat annoying, I don't know. Okay. That's some healing. It takes the 9 here. Nice. Yeah, that secret came in clutch. Maybe wouldn't have been able to pop off anyway, right? Priest is spooky because against the new priest deck everyone is playing, like you feel like you're winning, and then on turn 6 they just flip the board and cast 50 spells in one turn, full heal and deal 10 to your face while they build a 20/20 minion. So yeah, it's a weird deck to play against. You just have to hope they don't get the shit, because if they do, they just win. Bloodseeker is usually really good against Warlock. I think we full keep this. We're going first, right? So I feel like this hand is decent. Weird face hard list indeed, dude. How are you doing, mate? Ooh, I like this. It's a lovely list. It's a really fun list. Another shock spitter. Do we ever hit? I don't think we ever hit here. Okay, so this is nice, dude. Should come soon, right? And we get the stag. So I guess we hit now. This is combo then, I guess. If this is Murloc or Curse, yeah, this is ooh. That's That's nice, dude. That's interesting. I'm hyped. Guess we get this next turn, right? Yeah. I can't believe we're turning 30 next year, dude. We're such boomers now. Oh, already Rod. That's kind of scary. I mean, if we hit Bran, we're in a really good a really good hand. Yeah, I guess that's true, Victor. I guess that's true. I'm not even a month away, dude. It's just 20 days or something. 22 days, 21 days. Tapping here is hard for him, right? He wants to draw, obviously. Oh, it's already popping off like that. Leaves this up at least. And it leaves room for the tap as well. Oh, it works like that. I never knew. I mean, I like this hero power, but maybe I have to just drop this here. This is 10 already. That's the one we wanted. I mean, this doesn't really matter. I guess it's freezing. We're not really looking to play for board anymore. Tamsim. Okay, that's dangerous. Oh, that's Bran. And we're 1 damage off. We're 1 fucking damage off. Do we just draw here since we're 1 damage off? I think so. That's not 1 damage. That's definitely not 1 damage, dude. Annoying. A weapon would have been so nice. Just give me a fucking candle shot there and we win. That's true, Victor. Only 35 years to go. Okay, so you should probably play 3 cards or more here, right? Yeah. So it takes 9 here. Which means we should win. I don't see him healing for 5. That's actually enough. Jesus. That's insane, man. And we hit that bullshit. That's so stupid. Yeah, sure, a free. I mean, we have the 1 in 3 next turn here, right? Unless he got the combo already, which would just be... There's just no way, dude. It's the second combo deck of the night where they just kill us with half their deck left. It's so stupid. Maybe fucked up though. No, I guess not. What the fuck is this, man? How is this guy this lucky? That's something. It was 1 health away, 2 health away. And he didn't need to draw more than half of his deck to get there. We got scammed twice in the first 3 games. That's fucking insane. I hate to fucking see it. That's better. Talk about scamas. Jesus. Another warlock. Emma the best. It's a good to probably throw arrow, right? I mean, that's just Hearthstone. Okay, it's a rogue. Selective. Okay, we're getting some combo pieces together already, which is nice. Maybe the player was coining this into this. Might have been. It's nice to see if you get a weapon or not from this, right? Ah, my favorite skin. Pass the turn, dude. Thank you. Let's see if we get a weapon here. Okay. There's no need to coin it yet. Can play this next turn. If with candle shot we can coin it with this. It doesn't make any sense. Oh wow. Oh wow, double 2-5. Okay. It is what it is. We're really getting fucking scammed today. I guess we need to get this out on 5. It feels like it sometimes, dude. So we play this next turn into that on 5. Yeah, we've had some bad luck today to start the stream off, but it happens. I need to look up one thing actually. There we go. Nice. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the best either. Because these are kind of in a weird range. It's just always this, right? Then the question is, do we play it on this just because it's annoying? I don't think so. Because he's probably gonna look to trade like this somehow, right? Which should give us some good, decent trades for Hydralodon. All decks are fucking scam decks on ladder nowadays. Alright. That's a little bit annoying, to be honest. So what's the best way to do this now then? We don't want to give him like unlimited potions, right? I guess we can leave this one up. Always kill the doctor. Question is, do we just play Devouring? I don't think so. I think we just leave it at this. Always kill the Doctor. The Doctor is such a good card, man. It's a fucking 2 mana 1/4 with amazing upside. It's a really strong card. Yeah, that's fine. Most of the times. This is still a bunch of stats. The thing is, this is still at 1 and he's at 30 health, so I don't think we're getting there. I would sacrifice this, to be honest. Whatever floats your boat, man. That's just me. Cause yeah, those are kinda good against us here. Jesus. How do we do this? It's just game, right? We're not winning this. There's no I guess we could find like Tavish. That's Tavish. There's still like a lot of... Yeah, Coin Flame Strike would be something. But there's still too many free fours. Like Explosive doesn't do it here. This is just not good enough. You know what? Let's just play another game. Doesn't make any sense to... Yeah, swipe into Explosive would be nice. Swipe would have been a real... It's kind of sad that Swipe's not in standard at the moment. It was such a lovely card, man. You probably wouldn't see play, but it was just a nice card. Skiddo. Death Knight. So hopefully this is Blood Death Knight. Yeah, it is a problem solver, that's very true. We keep tracking. I don't think so. I think we need a good draw to begin with. We want a 1-drop here. Nice. This is kinda dog shit in the matchup though. And so is this. Most of the times you don't have time to play this, so... I want a weapon. I want a weapon guy from this and top deck Wild Spirits for free, I guess. That would be the nuts. Maybe I should try some Frost Death Knight. I still haven't tried it, so... I really like this this skin as well. Good old Arian Mograine. Knights of the Ebonblade Tabard and shit. It's just nice. Oh, it's another rogue. Okay. What's happening here? Okay. Fair enough. Rusher. I mean, it's decent, right? It's gonna force this trade, I imagine. There's no way it's taking this trade now, right? But the thing is, let's say it takes this trade and we kill this using the Rusher, then he has melees our 2/2. So it's not good either way. Like, it's amazing tempo to play this on 1. You get a 2/3 and a fucking weapon on 1. Like prep reconnaissance. It's kind of nasty. At least that's somewhat slow, right? It's good value, but there's scarier shadow steps, in my opinion. Guess we still play this for tempo. Let's trade off here. We have the board, but we don't have a turn. And that weapon is disgusting here. This still clears our entire board over a few turns. We're getting scammed big time today. Like turn 1 cookie. And that's the null as well. I mean, at least we can kill this. Yeah, I should did. So the question here is, are we looking for the ram? Like Shot Spitter is a dead card in our hand at the moment anyway. At least we can play this on 6 if we play ram next turn, right? And excuse me. Is it worth like wasting this to save a 2-2 when all it does is like swing? Maybe we need a draw from this. Let's just do this. Maybe we can stabilize in the mid game, right? Since we have these two. This into this. If we can't take board with that, then I guess he has drew too well. So what's your player? The dude has double secret in hand. And the coin and 2 spells from Jackpot. So there's only 2 rogue cards in his hand. Second null is kinda unlikely, I guess. So I don't expect like a huge tempo turn from him here. I expect him to have a slower turn. Unless he coins like a 5 mana spell from Jackpot or something. Which seems to be the case. Okay. Well, we can kill this. Leave the board empty, then we drop Hydralodon on his head. So that's decent, I guess. I think it's probably time for Candle Shot. We can play that with Hydralodon next turn. Then we draw with this the turn after that. Try to find some combo pieces or something, I don't know. He's still at full health, right? And our Shock Spitters are still at 1, so we need this to do some serious work for us. And he's gonna play Colossus here, right? There's no reason for him not to play a Colossus here. Or Colossal or whatever. Yeah, Colossal. Okay, so that's not good. Why is he playing with the Colossal then? If it's a Mage Secret, I'm just gonna straight up concede. Because if it's Objection, we just lose here. Oh, that's the... yeah. It would probably be... get unfade, and I guess, I'm not sure, dude. Okay, so if this is Objection, his draws is nuts. It wasn't Objection. Jesus. Yeah, we're not winning this. We're not winning that game. Jesus, we've been getting scammed today. I would call this a scam as well. Like Cookie the Cook on 1. Into null. Like we're supposed to get the board. We played a 1 into 2, right? And he just obliterated us anyway. We had a good board, a good hand to play for board with. Like we didn't have a single combo piece, we didn't have a single dead card in our hand, and we still couldn't take board. So that's something. Mads. This guy used to be on my friend list, I think. I'm not sure. I might confuse him with someone. Pelican Diver. Oh, that's really good. Let's hit the stag here now. Rusher. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Always the crazy cat lady, Victor. Always the crazy cat lady. So trade. I'm just gonna assume it trades here at least. This is such an underrated card. Pelican Diver is a really strong 1-drop. Really? I'm killing this now. This is always getting played, right? And we get the stag, so that's nice. So the question is, do I have the coin here yet? He can only get to 5 mana, right? So we can't do the big Naga taunt scam yet. So I don't think we're coining the tracking or something like that. We're probably going to next turn though. Play tracking into coin this or something. We don't want to give him like a 0 mana Drakefire. Another Pelican. Trades with this, but we don't really care about that. That's good for next turn. And now we have to play our sheep spells here, so we don't get scammed. I guess it's Bran. Bran is nice. Okay, so this is a decent board. I guess we just dump this, so we can't play the Naga. Because if he double coins the Naga and hits that, we just lose. It's game over. So we have to sacrifice the coin here. Well, Valeera is definitely number 1, right? Valeera would make any wife jealous, I think. Crazy Jaina as well, probably. The question is, who's the third one? Who's the third one? Top 3 heroes that would make the wife jealous. It has to be one of the new skins, right? It's not one of the OG characters. I would have to think about that. I mean, this... she's looking kinda nice. Like, is this a Shara? Probably. Looking kinda fit. I don't think we can play this. What can this guy have in his hand, though? Like, which board clears are they running? Like, Deathborn is obviously really bad for us. We're probably looking to double trade here. Play around Deathborn, right? No, probably not the Orc Lady. As it's probably double trade this and hero power. But then again, like, is this putting on enough pressure? Am I trying to play this like too smart or playing around too much? Maybe just drop this to play for tempo, right? No, we did the right thing. That's nice. Now we can play this. Now we can finally play this. It actually paid off, sacrificing tempo to play around this shit. Because the guy has Drake. This is Drakefire Amulet, right? Yo, MB! It's been so long, man. Really nice to see you again, dude. Jesus, it was a long time ago. How are you doing, man? Are you good? I'm a bit ill, but it's good enough. I'm glad to hear that, man. Are you still playing Hearthstone, my dude? Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you, mate. Did you have a nice Christmas, mate? Not anymore. Okay, so you stopped playing. I just got back into it, to be honest. Seems decent again. There's still a lot of scam decks, of course, but it's Hearthstone, so I guess you have to expect that shit. I don't think it's time to play this, right? We start to get the combo pieces. Like, this is just asking to get Deathborn. I mean, it would be nice to draw, but I prefer to level my weapon here. Okay, so how big is this shit? It's 4. So this is gonna go up to 5. So that's 10 damage, 13 damage. We have 15 from hand. The meta at the moment is just a lot of people trying to gather combos in their hand to fuck you. Or you play rogue and scam people that way. So I guess it's kinda like last time I played. So it's still not really in the state I would like the game to be. You know, I want to play for board with minions and make all of these small decisions that makes you win the game over like 15-20 turns. Like the small incremental advantages. Yeah, there's Death Knight now. So that's kind of interesting. That's a good ping. That's a really good ping. Okay, let's see here. So this is 8, 12, 15. We're 1 damage off. 1 damage off. Maybe, hopefully we'll go up against the Death Knight here soon. Oh, what a draw. What a draw. I mean, we just push the damage here, right? Because this is... I mean, we have 16, even if we can't swing, it's 16, right? And if we can swing, we have 23 damage from hand. Even if it clears the board, it's a shit ton of overkill. I'm glad it actually paid off to play around their sorceress. Because I kind of felt like I fucked up there. I felt like I slowed myself down too much just to play around this shit, but I guess it paid off. Yeah, that's the only thing that can somehow win it for him. Jesus Christ, man. That's just insane. The first spell as well. And he drew his second one. Maybe his hand was full already. I couldn't keep track of it really. Maybe this isn't enough though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's not enough. We're just gonna do some stupid shit here. Play defensively for a bit. Get some good cards back into our hand. That goes face. I don't care if that shit dies. There's no reason to push this, right? It's better to just get another Shock Spitter in hand. The fucking damage we have in hand, it's just insane. And he's not playing like a burst deck or anything like that, so we can just... If he hits another alibi somehow, we can just delay the game even further. We don't have to be worried about getting like 1 hit from 30 health or something like that, so... And we don't care about him gaining 8. Like, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just not enough. We have too much damage. Especially with this on board, right? Nice. That's the thing. If we didn't play around Sorceress, we would have lost that game because it would have dropped the dragons on us on turn 6. The 3/7 taunt and then probably 2 like 8/8s or 12/12s or something. Yeah, it was a nice game. It was a really nice game. I needed that after the start of the stream. I had some really depressing fucking games to begin the stream. Oh, here's the Death Knight MB. So did you see Luka Doncic? Was it last night or the night before that when he dropped like 60, 20, 10? Even though I know you're not the biggest fan of him, but he's still a Slovenian, right? I did see it. Nice, dude. What a fucking player he is. Just amazing. 60, 20, 10. I've never seen anything like that. Just fucking ridiculous, man. So, this is probably Frost Death Knight. So we're probably dead on turn 8. Unless we kill him on turn 7. And we're going second, so that's not good. Oh really? No media reports. Why is that? Why is that, dude? Did like say something stupid or something like that, or... Oh, it's actually Blood Death Knight. This matchup is better. Jesus Christ, man. Blood Death Knight with Mistress. What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna hit them. So this matchup is all about... Oh, right, that's true. I saw that. Dude. Yeah, they like sued each other over some copyright thing, or what was it? Some LD 20. Yeah, exactly. Like some weird shit like that. So we're not playing this. Because this matchup is all about surviving his fucking patchwork, right? Because he shouldn't be able to put on any real pressure. We just wanna smash him for 50 or something in one turn. And pray that that's enough. Oh, it's obviously this. I guess this guy is just trying to out-heal us. That's all they do, the Blood Death Knights. And then they have a card that destroys 1 minion on our battlefield, 1 in our hand and 1 in our deck. So we don't want him to destroy our combo pieces, right? We want him to hit like this shit. Yeah, look. Now he's at 45 health all of a sudden. So we're probably gonna have to burn 55, I would assume, in one combo. This seems decent. Enables the combo for us as well. I guess we're playing this over this to protect our guy, right? It seems like the play. I guess we can coin the weapon. The coin doesn't really let us like add another shock spitter to the party anyway. In the late game, so I feel like we can use it just to ramp quicker if we hit another weapon. Like if we hit Stag from this, for example. I guess we can still play this, since we get another minion in hand, right? Oh, let's go. I guess we should just get the guaranteed shock spitter from this guy. I guess that's the play. Do we float the mana here though? Or do we just play this shit? I mean, if we hit the rusher, we can just... Let's play this. We did hit no weapon though, that's unlucky. I guess we still hit. These are already at 6, so that's really nice. Yeah, all they play is fucking lifesteal and healing and shit like that. We can kill that using this in the way. Oh, there's Bran. Let's go. But this is kind of scary, because like more than half our hand are combo pieces at the moment. And this is his patchwork turn. So if he drops patchwork here, we really need to hit this or this. Whatever's in the deck is... I mean, if it's Shock Spitter, that's kind of nasty. But if it's Selective Breeder, I guess that's fine. 7. We have 28 from hand at the moment. He's at 50 fucking free health. That's a really good draw. That's a really fucking good draw. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's another combo piece. So on turn 10 we can pop off for a lot of damage now. Not enough though. It's only 14 times 3. So yeah. I have 42 damage going to his face at the moment. We need some weapon swings here. But then, I mean, he shouldn't really like... Okay. So that's probably countering a minion. Everything else would be kind of weird. This doesn't really matter. I guess we can sacrifice this to the counter now then. This is kind of scary. Okay. We have 2 Bloodseekers and that's pretty much it. I didn't think he would be running Feotar, to be honest. I haven't seen people run Feotar. He joinked a Shock Spitter, which is totally fine, as long as he doesn't joink this. Because we have another one in the deck, right? So this is fine. The highest attack minion. So that's just this shit then. The question here is, do we just play this? Because we really want to hit the weapon, right? I'm gonna have to pray that the patch hits one of these. And I mean, his deck is hella thick as well, so... He's gonna value trade. It's worth for us using this. We're not really... Like, his health total doesn't really matter at the moment, because we're not really close, right? And we're probably looking to play this next turn. I mean, if we hit Shock Spitter, this into the combo might get him next turn, right? So maybe we just do this. Try to push some extra face damage. I feel like the only way he's winning is if double Bloodseeker and Shock Spitter are the 3 last cards in our deck, pretty much. Oh no. That's the 3rd one. Oh, both of the others were like randomly generated. So there's still another one in his deck. Yeah, this is Blood Death Knight, dude. Welcome to Hearthstone. It's insane. Yeah. Oh, tracking, let's go. And we got the fucking weapon. Let's go. That's the perfect draw. It's kind of spooky leaving this up, right? Because if this hits Shock Spitter, we can't like one turn kill him in the same way. So we're gonna have to take this hit next turn. But we want to ramp the weapon, right? I still think we can win this. Like it's all up to his patchwork. Because we should be able to hit him for a shit ton. Astalor. Maybe he can get there first, right? I don't know. That's our Shock Spitter. I mean, we have Devouring Swarms as well, so we can make the shit even bigger. Okay, so now we hit this. I guess we just play this to... He's gonna answer with his own, right? But this will soak most of the damage then. How we deal with the 8/8 after that, I guess we're just gonna have to figure that shit out. But I mean, if we draw Shock Spitter, we win. Shock Spitter is lethal here. Shock Spitter is still lethal. Shock Spitter is still lethal for sure. Another minion. Do we just chill here? I don't see any reason to play this. Let's just... He has Astalor in hand though. That's 16. Maybe we want... Because he's obviously playing that to put on some pressure, right? Maybe we play this to soak some damage. I actually don't know, like... We don't want to get killed. I guess this is No, this is not Astalor. That's totally fine. The thing here is we don't really want to play this. It ruins our combo. But this is 12 plus 16, like we have to kill this. Otherwise we die, so we're gonna have to play this shit. We can't just chill here. Then Astalor is lethal, so... And that's a little bit sad. Too bad we couldn't hit the Shock Spitter instead. Then it's Astalor. Okay, 75 health. It was kinda close. I don't think I mean, we could hit like Devouring Swarms and shit. We could still win this with Devouring Swarm. The game is not over yet. Jesus. There's the Shock Spitter, but it's too late. We needed the Swarm. Both for bottom 6. I mean, it's not over yet. We can just do this, right? But we need a Swarm so we can replay one of these. That's kind of unfortunate though. It's pretty much out of big threats. It's just looking to grind us out here, I guess. And we need a Bloodseeker as well. At least Patchwork isn't that scared. It's just a 50-50 in our hand, right? And we don't care about that. Kinda care about it, to be honest. And there's the Swarm, one turn too late. I guess it's time. We can't do it. I guess we can do it with one of these. We have another Swarm in the deck, so... The thing is, we need our Bloodseeker. Unlucky. The dude played Mutanus and Feotar. That's a bit much in a deck like that, man. What can you do? We had a small window where we could have killed him, right? But Devouring Swarms and they just didn't want to show up. We had a shot there. And the game wasn't over before Mutanus either, so... Jesus, we're dumpstering big today. Seems like a good hand though. Seems like a really good hand. Like a really fucking good hand. So maybe we're able to do this. And that's Blood Death Knight for you, MB. 75 fucking health. It's disgusting. Maybe I should give it a try. Might be fun. Yeah, it's kinda nasty, not gonna lie. It's kinda nasty. I still haven't played a single game as Death Knight. Maybe it's time soon. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I just want to play some Hunter tonight. I can play some Death Knight tomorrow. Okay, so the dude is down to 1 coin. I guess when we kill this we can play both of these, right? That's kinda nice. That's good tempo. And we're assembling the combo pieces as well. Because we're already getting kinda burst, because we get our second one from this, right? So it's already 8 from hand. And this guy won't be chilling at 75 health like the last dude. I guess we're not getting Shock Spitter from this anymore then. Maybe we hit the Rusher here. We did no weapon though. So the question here is, do we just chill with these coins? I mean, we could get this one out and get the Rusher in hand for next turn. Because I don't feel like playing Codobane next turn, for example. I don't want to like have a lot of spells in hand coming up to his turn 6. Or his turn 5, since he has 1 coin, right? Where he wants to play the Naga thingy. Especially not when Drakefire Amulet is in hand. Oh, what a draw. That's perfect. Do we play this over that? I think so. Can play this next turn. What an absolute beauty of a draw. A Bran would be insane. He's coining it. Yep. But there's nothing there, dude. Unlucky, man. And now we get the honorable kill using this as well. So that's really fucking nice. That's perfect. These are 6. We can swing twice more at least. It's gonna put them to 8. I mean, if we hit Bran, it's just lethal. Yeah, it won't work this time either, man. And you let us upgrade this weapon once more. Bran. Easy. We win next turn. We fucking win next turn. So what do we have? We have 5 plus 16 plus... We have fucking 40 damage next turn. What a draw. I mean, the guy can heal for 10 and it doesn't matter. The guy can heal for 20 and it doesn't matter. It kind of matters at that point. I guess freezing here was a good play, but this is not enough. It's just so much damage. Let's go. A few games like this would be nice. I feel like we deserve that because of the start of the stream, where we got scammed against everything. So that would be nice. Get some rank back. We're ranking in the wrong direction so far today. This is the shit matchup. This is what we don't want to see. This is so awkward. Like, we have to pray that they don't hit their lifesteal spell, right? Because if we don't play for board, they draw lethal faster than we do most of the times, like almost every time. And if we play for board, they usually can just clear it in lifesteal. This matchup is hella awkward. Oh, that was a misclick. So I guess we want Candle Shot from this. Or just a fucking Bloodseeker in hand. He's not playing any minions, we're just gonna swing here. I hope that we find a stag from this, and then we can drop this to turn after, right? Get the weapon even faster. If we hit stag from the first one, we can hit next turn as well, so... Stag me. There's a stag, let's go. That's perfect. Now we just need some shock spitters, because this was a really fucking good draw. We might actually have a shot here, but we need to draw well. But the double weapon drawer was really lucky, or the Bloodseeker into stag rather. Spectral Sight. It's gonna trade some shit as well then. Oh, we played Sigil. I actually didn't see that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Does that mean it doesn't have the AoE in hand? Probably not. We're coining hero power, what is this? I wonder what his plan was. Oh, and we hit this as well, that's so good. Look at this. This is so fucking good, especially if it's like Bran here. Let's hit Bran. We hit Bran, let's go. Because he can't even lifesteal next turn, right? And we hit 6 first, so we can play Bran. We can play Bran Shock Spitter before he has the chance to heal. Since we're guaranteed Shock Spitter next turn from this, right? So we're probably just dropping these two to like force the AoE before he can actually heal. Is he coining Brand here, or what is he doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. I feel like we're just really ahead at the moment. Because he shouldn't be able to kill us before we kill him. We even get a new weapon next turn. That's a bit much, but I feel like it shouldn't really matter here. Because we can swing next turn as well. Which means we should deal at least 15, right? 12 plus 3. Which is lethal since he can't... Should be lethal since he can't lifesteal here. And I don't really see him killing us with 5 mana when we're at 17. Especially since he used 1 brand already. Are we actually scamming a fucking demon hunter? Because they're not running like lifesteal weapons and shit, right? He's just gonna try to set up lethal here. Shuriken brand. That's another 8. Can he deal 5 for 0 mana? I'm not sure. He might be able to. No, let's go. Yeah, this is the state of Hearthstone, boys. He left me on 5 health at turn 5, right? So now I kill him on 6. That's the way we play. So stupid. I mean, we had the god draw, so we really got the god draw. And that's what you need against Demon Hunter, because that shit is spooky, man. Like, he had us at 5 health on turn 5, even though we had the board the entire time. And the thing is, he could full heal next turn, right? So it's the matchup is obviously garbage for us. Oh, donkey. Do we keep Selective Breeder against Druid? I don't think so. It's been a lot of aggro Druids lately, so... Oh, look at this. Trog, coin, Trog on 1. But then again, Donk is a fucking great player, man. I'm just gonna assume that he's playing... Since it's Donk, I'm gonna assume that this is Ramp Druid, actually. This is definitely not Ramp Druid, I'll tell you that. I didn't think I'd see the day when Donkey played aggro Druid on ladder. It must have been chilling at the beginning of the season. Since it's this rank. As this is a fucking top player. That's a little bit awkward. That's a super scary chicken. We obviously can't kill that. He just insta-traded that. Okay, that's why. Maybe we can get a little rusher here. Okay, that's decent, right? This is still awkward. Like, do we ever double trade here? To make this trade worse for him? I guess not, because then it's just gonna hero power trade, right? He's gonna hero power trade here anyway, just value trade. And all we get is the fucking weapon next turn. And save those cards, so I'm gonna assume that one of these is Pride's Fury. So I feel like we're just in a shit spot here. Because when this gets buffed, he just runs away with this, right? I think we're just gonna try to trade here. Because that makes him spend the mana hero powering, then we get the weapon, and we might be able to swing this back. Like, spending 2 mana hero powering here, which is really tempting, that's good for us for sure. The only thing we don't want to see is him popping this egg. Is that 5/5 of stats just entering the board? But then again, we want this shit popped before we drop this, right? Okay. So he's gonna go hard next turn. What do we need here? Like, this is really bad here. We can't play any of the beasts, right? Maybe this is the play then. I think we have to play this. Like, play for tempo here. That's actually a decent draw. Interesting game. And next turn we can play this into second shock spitter, right? So we have a good turn 5 as well. But Pride's Fury would be scary. I guess it actually didn't save this card, right? So I'm not sure if it's Pride's Fury, but I mean, if he had Pride's Fury, would have played it. Because we have more stats on the board at the moment, so he would like to play that and value trade off here, right? And then just run away with the game. That would probably be the game plan. Maybe he wants to pop this before playing it. Okay. Insta pick. Okay, yeah, that's Pride's Fury for sure. 1/5 here gets this trade. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not making that trade. Maybe it's just value trade, right? But we have the weapon up still, and sure, these 1/5s are kind of annoying, but they're not really that threatening. Like, we can take 1 damage for a few turns, and we can take this value trade here. The thing is, then he's gonna pop this, right? And then we just dunk Bran on him. So I think this is actually fine. Like, we're always using our weapon like this. We might even just like, we don't care about these eggs that much. We might even be able to get a freezing trap up, right? Are we just pushing this? Because we're obviously playing this for tempo. So I guess we're just pushing this damage. Then he can pop his eggs. He can't pop this egg, he can pop this egg, right? He played 1 Pride's Fury, so he should have a hard time buffing shit like out of range for our explosive trap. So I think we just shove this face. Like, we don't need to help him pop this, for example. Like, we can do that on our next turn. Like, I think that's fine if we feel like we need it. I feel like we're just in a winning position here. I haven't seen this oh, we got the second one. Well, I mean, that's still not that bad. Because we can freezing trap shit now. This is only a free, right? So we can value trade here. We can value trade, kill the free, drop this. I feel like that's always the play. I'm gonna ask him for the list after this. I haven't seen like undead token. I mean, explosive is nice, but I would like to see the freezing first. I don't think explosive is the best here. It's probably this now. That one then, I guess. No freezing was unlucky, man. Yeah, because he punched into it as well. But this is good tempo. And we're getting this back, so we get weapons and shit, right? So I feel like we're in a really good spot here. Ooh, I didn't expect that. But that's fine. We should be able to deal with this. He played double Pride's Fury already. And the Swarm. Swarm is gonna get this killed first, right? That's really good. Because how the fuck do we trade here? We want this to get killed so we can play it again. So I guess this goes into that shit. Do we ever sacrifice this here? I think so. And then we're doing this. And I think it's time to actually get Hydralodon now, right? It's probably better than this. We just replay this. Try to retake the board next turn with that shit. That has to be it. Do we ever play Bran here just for the stats? It's more stats, right? We're not. That's the way we're winning. I feel like we always play Bran over this. This trades so well with the board now as well. I didn't think. I guess we could have played this and this, right? But we're getting weapons soonish. Play this and this next turn. Can still swing with this. Yeah, I think it's worth getting the stats out. So what the fuck is this card now then? It's is it the second unending swarm? Because that's what it needs, right? That's his only out pretty much. He's just probably trying to trade off his board here. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. That's pretty neat. But it doesn't matter, we just win here, right? That's just game. I'm gonna ask the dude for the list. Because I kind of want to try that. It looked like a lot of fun. If he accepts status, which I guess not. Because he would have already, I assume. Paladin. Another scary deck. Which means we have to play for board. Which means that all of these are kind of good, right? Because this gives us a 1, 2, 3, 4 if we want it. Like, this is so good against Paladin if we hit Candle Shot. It's just insane tempo if we hit Candle Shot, right? And this plays well against Paladin on the early turns as well. This is a weird fucking full keep, but I'm gonna try it. No donkey. Oh, that's a good card. Or is it? Maybe this is better, right? Because he's looking to play the 2-1 here. I should have played this. Okay, that's totally fine. We're just not hitting now then. Do we go with the 4 here? I feel like Hydralodon is too far off. Let's go with the 4. And there's no way we're hitting, right? Then it's just trading back and then it's free to coin shit. That's the extra perk of playing this when you're on the play, right? They can't coin shit. Look, now we get another one. So that's really good for us. What a draw. What a draw. Especially with this in hand. And we don't have to sacrifice the 1-3. And we have a strong turn here on 4 as well, if we don't have to play this. So that's really nice. What is Mr. Paladin doing? Lazardine 42. What spell is that? Or, okay. Yeah, we're about to get fucked. If they hit that, they're about to... This dude is gonna... He's throwing the big ones right now, right? So... We're gonna have a rough time. So we can't swing with this even though we have the combo in hand. We're gonna need this combo to remove big shit here. Because we're gonna see Light Race, we're gonna see Countess. We're gonna see all the shit. Order in the Court is such a nasty card. Especially in a deck like this. Maybe I should try some Paladin as well. Because this deck just seems really strong. Just full mull for Order in the Court, right? Okay, dude. It was nice to see you again, man. Have a good time, my man. See you around, dude. Good night. 1-1. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Actually a decent tracking. Thanks, man. Oh, it has to be the Wild Spirits. This is not big enough yet. Actually, it's probably this for Hydralodon. It has to be it, right? We can play that next turn. It has to be the play. The question is, do we use this? No. We just play it like this, right? This is not enough tempo, though. But hopefully has a hard time dealing with this. Especially since we can follow up with this melee, right? We should be in a decent spot here. And these can still poke holes at Divine Shield, so like these are really valuable still. Because he should have double Light Ray in hand now, right? No, he has Countess in the 6-drop, never mind. No, Light Ray is the most expensive one. He should have double Light Ray. He's not playing it here, I guess. Double Light Ray. What a play. What a turn. What a turn for the guy. What a turn. Might have to play this one here then. Because we want this dead, right? We can still play this next turn. They just play these to kill that, leave the 5/5 up. He's gonna use the Divine Shield to trade this off. And then this shit has to deal with Countess. We can deal with Countess using these two. So I think this is actually fine. Yeah, we can even play this. Didn't think about that. I was ready to hero power. Rusher is good. It's immediate tempo. So we don't mind the Rusher, because I still don't think we're winning. They're getting free legendary cards, right? So I doubt we're winning this, because he's gonna have a strong turn here again. He's playing the 6-mana cost and Countess here every time. And he has to make this trade, yeah. But we get this, so we can deal with most of this. But I'm not sure if this is good enough. Because he gets the legendary shits. It's kind of unfortunate that he gets this trade, right? And that we had to use one Shock Spitter just to deal with whatever the name of the minion is, the 2-cost Blood Matriarch Liadrin. Yeah, I should definitely try to play this Pala deck. So which legendaries did you get, my friend? This is a bit much, man. I mean, that's game over. We're not winning now, right? Oh, they didn't get the rusher. Maybe we can get there somehow? Maybe we can get there. This is still a bunch of damage. No. Wow. Now it's only 5. How much damage is this then? Oh, actually Devouring Swarm. That's really good. And we have to end this game fast, right? Okay, so how much damage is this? I don't think it's enough. I put those into that shit. It's really close. We set up lethal at least. $16. That's 23 damage. Devouring Swarm was a good pull. It needs another 6. We fucking got there even though we had the nut to draw. What a game. And by the nut to draw, I mean he drew Order in the Court on curve. Then you're guaranteed a nut to draw, right? I can't believe we got there. What a game. What a fucking game that was. 2 good games in a row now. That's nice. Feels good. Another Druid. Let's save Bran against Druid. I feel like we save both weapons though. Oh, that's good. This is a decent hand. It would be nice to be able to put some more pressure on him, right? Since it's Druid. Oh, okay, it's aggro Druid. We have a really good hand for aggro Druid, I'd say. Because we can coin this now. The annoying thing is if he plays the turtles here, right? Because, yeah. Or that begs the question, are we just playing this here? Saving the coin. I feel like we might. I feel like since we got the second one, I feel like we might just do this. But I'm not too sure about that play, to be honest. Two extra health. At least it's not drawing. We have some good plays here. We have some good plays here. We just play for tempo, right? We kill that shit. I feel like this is really nice. It was good that, I mean, let's say that we didn't hit the rusher. We'd still coined this, and then we'd have gotten the honorable kill on this shit. This goes live next turn as well. Like worst case scenario, we can just play these, right? These 3 cards. Still seems decent. He's still probably looking to go wide here instead of buffing this up. Since we have a big weapon. Big-ish weapon. Oh, we might be able to do both. That's a little bit annoying. We should be trading here now then. Otherwise we get the honorable kill on that. Good for you, man. I mean, we're just gonna go hit the honorable kill on this now instead. Then we have it on this one next turn probably. So now, which two of these do we play? I mean, he can still kill this with shit he's got on board, right? So it's probably not this. It's probably just these two. So, as usual, it's Pride's Fury. We don't want to see. Okay, so that's the taunt shit. Gift of the Wild, whatever. I can't remember what it's called. It's another sidekick. I mean, oh, and Pride's Fury. Okay. So this is what we have to fight against now then. This gives us an honorable kill here. Since it's forced to take this trade, right? But these are kinda big. Oh, the Shock Spitter. What a draw. What a draw. The Shock Spitter. This is 6 now, yeah. This just goes into that shit. Kill the biggest one. We don't want to let him hero power this. If he wants to trade into this, that's fine. I guess the one with most attack. Tavish would be a nice draw. Hero power's here now. And probably double value trade, right? Living Roots. I hope it traded here. Yeah, good on you, man. No, another weapon! The worst possible draw, man. We can literally play anything else. Except Hydralodon. That's an unfortunate fucking draw. This hit always happens, and this always happens. This begs the question, do we play Bloodseeker? I assume so. Wow. Another fucking weapon in that spot. At least he... Okay, what's that? Okay, fair enough. I guess we should play the other weapon. We might have to do that here then. Shock Spitter is a good draw. Do we care about our health total enough to play this? I feel like we have to, right? Because the dude has a clock on us. And we need to come up with some taunts or Tavish or some shit like that to be able to win this still. Like we're in top deck mode and we're at 7 health. Trog is fine. We can clear the board here, which is really important. What a draw. What a draw. Give me a fucking Taunter now, please. Taunter here wins it. We hit the Taunter. We hit the best 2 minions, I'd say. Because there's no like... I guess he could planted evidence into lethal here, right? Planted evidence is the best draw in his deck. That's not it. That's Pride's Fury or something. It's a buffer, at least. That's a shit ass draw. We get that weapon next turn, so might as well swing. It's still planted evidence, man. That's his out. Because he's not getting the board back. And like, he doesn't have time to like plow through this with hero power. He's looking to build one last big board here with whatever he can find. I mean, it's stats at least, but not really what we're looking for, right? We want the Tavish. Tavish or Astalor would have been the best draws. Just to get some fucking health. Yeah, that's burn. That's Living Roots. Straight to the face. Is it enough though? Oh, it's not Living Roots. It's the other one. Then we should win this, right? Unless you can make like a big taunt here somehow. Yeah, Mark of the Wild. That's still not enough. Can still is clear. Okay, that's a lot of stats. That's a good ass draw for us. How much damage is this now then? It's enough. Let's go. Let's go. We got him. That was a decent game as well. 3 good games in a row now. Now we're pretty much back where we started, I guess. So that's nice. I don't want to see the stats for the evening. Let's see. Oh, it's 7-5 apparently. So we're still in positive stats. I guess that's something. This is a rough game though, since it's Demon Hunter. In most matchups I save tracking, but not in this one. I mean, I can almost tell that this game is over already by just seeing our starting hand. We need to get so many lucky draws. That's potentially one of them, right? But we wanted a 1-drop first. Tavish might help, I guess. Could put us in a spot where we get the 9 cheeky damage in. Wow. That's a decent turn too. Oh, and we draw that shit as well. And it's not playing minions, I'm just gonna swing. Yo, Fabba, thanks for following, man. AIK FBK. Is that Färjestad? AIK is obviously AIK, right? But FBK is probably Färjestad, I imagine. Thanks for following, man. How are you doing, dude? I'm all good, thanks. How are you doing, man? I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Are you a hunter gamer as well? Never the weapon. Never the weapon. And that's the thing with this match. If you just look at the board, it obviously feels like we're way ahead, right? But we're just super behind. Okay, that's good for us. That's really good for us. That's actually really good for us. Swarm. Do we still play like? Do we have a reason to play this? Not really, right? We can get this firing twice. We can get the cheeky 9 damage from this. I don't want to let him lifesteal on this, or I guess he played 1 brand already and we're getting that up anyway. Maybe we're just playing this. I'm not sure. Maybe if it's threatened here, so he actually tries to remove this straight away. Maybe don't want us to push the 3 damage. But we're kind of relying on him not having the lifesteal AoE here, right? With the spell power dude. And with all the draw they fucking have, they have it most of the times. Maybe not yet then. Oh, it's only turn 5, never mind. Yeah, this is scary. This is really scary. Hopefully can't draw another card. That would be really nice. Because all the fucking reduction is getting on this big hand would be scary, right? But they run so much draw, he should be able to draw at least one more card. Just trade something or whatever. That's not draw. Okay, so now it's Tavish time. That's actually kinda good as well. This is not big enough though. We can't just play this and swing this face here. It's not impactful enough. I guess we want that. Try to scam. And I guess freezing trap is good against Lady, right? The thing is, he can deal 8 to us only against this here. It's really lucky he didn't push this. Push the quest. I need something to drink. It's a good thing my fridge is next to the computer, I guess. Oh, that's good. Seems like he's not sure what to do. Oh, that's scary. Oh, we spent mana doing that. He actually spent mana doing that. I didn't think about that. That's like half his turn. Unleash Fell. That doesn't heal for a shit ton. I mean, he knew we didn't have Ice Trap or whatever up. Okay, so we're obviously swinging, right? But we're probably drawing cards on this shit as well. How much damage do we have? That's just 4 extra. That's a second Shock Spitter. So that's really good. He played one healing spell, right? So if he doesn't have the second one and we just play this, then he can't even play 3 cards next turn. He's just dead if he does that, right? So I say we probably play this. Like, we're not really close to dying either. And next turn we push 11 using this. Still needs to clear this. I'm just gonna put him in a spot where he can't really play a lot of spells. I'm not sure if this is the way we want to go, right? Maybe there's a better line. Maybe shielding is a better line. I actually don't know. I mean, he needs his second Unleash Fell here. Otherwise he's just dead. So I feel like this is a decent play. What the fuck is that spell? Second Predation. Oh, Feldray Warband, okay. And that got the freezing. Can still clear the board though. We don't have. I mean, we could hit lethal with Huffer. You can really. Did he really just do that? We just winner. That was his third card, right? Yeah. I'm not sure about that play, dude. I guess he had to. I mean, I'm just gonna playing the Shock Spitter that the turn before. It kind of looks like we're setting up lethal from hand anyway, right? So we probably thought that he had to gamble to find healing. Otherwise, he would be dead to second Shock Spitter or Brand Shock Spitter or whatever. So I guess it was a good bait, just playing the one, putting him in range for our secret. 4 really good games in a row now, actually. That's really nice. We're on a bit of a winning streak now. Yeah, 6 games in a row. Warlock. Do we save Astalor? 5 armor can be really nice against the fucking Curse Warlock, right? But maybe should, I mean, playing that on 4, a 2 to deal 2 damage, it's really good against Implock as well. But I just feel like it's better if we just try to like keep to our game plan. I'm not sure. It would be nice if we didn't have a 1-drop here, if you can't play double imp here. Always trading it. If we would have played those, that would have been annoying since we have Trogon 1, right? I mean, then we can coin this or whatever if it makes that play, but I'd prefer not to. Oh, Shock Spitter. So we're getting the double Shock Spitter in hand already. And we can play tracking for a weapon next turn. So that's really nice. We're in a good, especially against Warlock, right? They have some healing, but they play a lot with their life, so we might get in some unexpected burst range earlier if we get lucky. Really want to hit Candle Shot from this or next draw here. I mean, that's decent on 5 if we feel like we have to do that. And we hit the Candle Shot, let's go. So the question here is, do we ever coin the hero power? Because we're not floating mana for quite a while, right? Because we're not coining this, and are we potentially coining this in 2 turns? It's only 8 damage. I don't really see us doing that. How could we use the coin if not for hero power here? Like next turn we're playing this always, right? And we're probably following it up with this shit. And the turn after that we're probably looking to either kill him on 6 using both of these or I mean, this could be really good if we hit another Candle Shot. But it doesn't really push a lot of extra damage. I think we're just gonna coin the hero power here. It should make him a bit scared as well, right? I think that's the play. I don't really see us using the coin in a better way. That's perfect, man. That's just perfect. Now we just present this on turn 5 to him. That's totally fine. Go ahead and tap as well, mate. What's the game plan here? I mean, we don't really care. Like, let's say he kills this for 2 mana somehow. Like, I don't care how. We trade with this on 4, that's all we do. We give him the chance to build a board, but that's fine since we're dropping Hydralodon. Like, this is such an insane tempo swing. You don't really want to play this on an empty board anyway. What the fuck was that play? The dude has 7 cards in hand. Why would he Mortal Coil this? Why would he ever Mortal Coil that? I just don't know. I mean, we could do some cheeky stuff using, like, playing this, trading here, upgrade this one, right? But I think it's just more impactful just get Hydralodon out next turn. And since we have double Shock Spitter, we probably don't want to waste weapon swings anyway. Like, we might get we're probably getting another chance to upgrade this. Okay. I feel like this is always the play now. Because we can get our 3rd Shock Spitter, right? And we can play them all for 7 mana. I don't think we're playing this now. It has to be this, right? And then next turn, we're probably playing these 3. So I don't... Could play... We miss out on 1 weapon swing if we play this next turn, if we don't play the weapon here, right? But I should probably calculate this. We're always swinging. That's always happening. Okay, so we're gonna assume that he heals for 5 up to 19 when he plays Tamsim here. So he's up to 19. We swing next turn and the turn after that, which is 4 damage, down to 15. With 1 hero power in, that's 13. We should set up lethal this way. We should kill him on turn 6 here, unless he has like a shit ton of healing or whatever. And hopefully he can't combos before that. That would be really annoying. So I think this is a good line. And even if we play this, it's on tempo. He had the Tamsim. Now we don't really... Hopefully he hits at least one of the guys, right? So we can draw with this. There we go. All 3 would be kind of annoying. 1 is perfect. Good. This discount is disgusting as well, though. I mean, he could very well kill us before here. What a play, dude. I mean, he's not doing it to screw with me having this. He's only doing it to... So we won't overdraw, right? But still. I feel like we skipped the hero power now. Or do we skip the hero power now? Like, how much damage do we have next turn if we play this here? He's down to 15. We swing for another 2. Like, do we have lethal anyway? We have lethal anyway, right? So we can just play this. He needs to heal. Not playing this makes it harder for him to heal as well, right? Because then he needs to like touch of Nafresim his own shit. That's donkey. Now I can ask him about the list. It's hard to not play this, right? Since we still have the lethal set up. I think we should play this shit. That, yeah, he can just touch this now. Do we still have lethal if he touches? I'm not sure. Like, we're pushing 2. We're pushing 20 next turn. We should still be able to kill him, right? I think we should be able to get there. Unless he's like popping off now, but if he pops off after 13 cards drawn, then there's no way, man. This happened last time we played against the Warlock as well. Or is he doing it just to heal? He's actually doing it just to heal. That's interesting. That's me in the corner. Oh, yeah, he's actually popping off already. What a fucking joke this is, man. 13 cards deep and he's popping off when we had lethal set up. Wait. Wait, is this all healing? This is all healing, right? Why would he do that then? I mean, he just gave us more time. We're just gonna play it like this now then. Or did I miss anything? While typing to my friend. No, it's just healing all the way. I mean, we're just gonna draw the full combo then and kill him from 30, I guess. There's still a fucking brand in our deck. I'm not sure about that play. Nice, Smurf. Yeah, this deck is nice, dude. This deck is really nice. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, I guess we should play for board and like... He played this time. Sure, he has another phylactery, right? So he could still get there. No, it takes some... You like develop a feeling for it, dude. You develop a feeling for it. It takes a while, though. Okay, that's second rod. So it's seven times 4 realistically, right? That he can deal. I mean, 7 times 4 is just 28 damage. So I think we should just be able to cruise, because we have some armor gain. We have this guy, for example. And like, this is still 18 damage next turn. He can't leave all of this shit up, then it's not looking good for him. Sure, we can't kill this off, so... Actually, we can't really kill off our... Yeah, I mean, the game was just over when he made that play. He must have had a really good fucking read on our hand or something. I don't know. That game felt weird, man. Kind of felt like he was watching, to be honest. And it's probably the first time I've ever felt that. Because, like, no one says, like, oh, Hypotenusan, let's check his Twitch. That's not happening, right? So it's probably just a weird feeling I'm having. Another fucking Demon Hunter. I think we're 2-0 against Demon Hunters today. 2-1, maybe. Let's see. 1 Demon Hunter. Actually 2-0 against Demon Hunter today. This hand seems decent as well. Yeah, Smurphonics, it kind of depends on the matchup, right? In some matchups you want to use them for tempo instead. If you go up against like a paladin or pure imp lock or aggro druid, for example, then you don't mind using shock spitters for tempo just to gain board control. But in the slower matchups and the combo matchups, then you want to build up the combo and kill them with them, right? Oh, the double 1-drop. Do you ever play a double 1-drop over this? Probably not. Yeah, exactly. You can do them with the Devouring Swarm as well, right? If your opponent has a minion out, you can play your Shock Spitter to their face, go Devouring Swarm. They hit their minion, they die, they come back to your hand, and you can smash them face again the next turn or shit like that. So I mean, if they give you enough time, you can deal like 70 damage with this deck probably. So you can like one turn kill a big blood DK. Yeah. So how you want to play it all depends on the matchup. That's one of the fun parts of the deck, I'd say. Because like say if you play Demon Hunter like this guy is doing, then it's all about just dealing the face damage. Yeah, no worries, dude. Can we potentially push him before turn 6? I think we just play for pure tempo here. Because we're getting a weapon here, right? We have 1 Shock Spitter in hand. He can't heal for a few turns. Maybe we can get in range somehow. I mean, if we hit Wild Spirits here, we're in a really good spot. Wild Spirits that first it elevates this, right? It gives us the weapon 1 turn earlier, so we get 1 more swing in. And if it hits its own stag, it's another swing, right? So, and this could force some removal before whatever the name of the spell is gets the mana first activated for the lifesteal as well, right? So when you have a hand like this, I feel like you should always just go as aggressively as you can on board against the Demon Hunter. Look at the board it's giving us. Look at the board, like this is a lot of damage, and he can't lifesteal for a few oh, and we hit weapon. Even though we get this next turn, we get the extra swing in for sure. Because this game is won or lost at turn 6 probably. So I feel like it's time to go here. Because you can't even lifesteal next turn, right? And let's say that he clears here. We still get a free weapon. This is gonna hit for 6, so that's 9, that's 11 damage. And he can't do anything, or he can't lifesteal the turn after that either. So I feel like we're going towards 3-0 against Demon Hunter here now today. Which is kind of weird, to be honest. I'm not sure if we've gotten lucky or if it's because like the gamers are we're still kind of deep in the dumpster, right? So, and it's a hard deck to play. Like when you take that into consideration, that might be why. Yeah, sure. Make some board space for me, my man. It doesn't really do anything, you know? Yeah, it's game. Can't heal next turn, so we would have gotten him. Let's go. We're on a really nice win streak now. Is this like 7 games in a row or something? 8 games in a row even. What a run. That's a really nice run. Yeah, for sure. Another Demon Hunter though. But this hand is just really good. It's just a really good hand. Astalor is actually a decent card in this matchup as well. Like the extra armor can give you one more turn to get you that lethal draw or whatever. And I mean, if we just hit a Shock Spitter, since we have all of this, we're in a good spot, I'd say. There is some merit to coining this one out, right? Especially if we hit Stag. Now we're doing it this way, I guess. I don't think we're saving the coin in this matchup. It doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather get the extra damage in. Unfortunately, we're going second though. I definitely want to go first in this matchup. Oh, look at that. That's our Shock Spitter as well. What a hand. And I feel like some Demon Hunters are they're kind of greedy going face here. Like maybe it's not planning to hero power again, right? But it seems like most of them feels like, oh yeah, we can just push face. We're getting the heal at 6 anyway. But it happens that they don't have the time for that. Like you can just die on 5. It's not impossible. Oh, another Shock Spitter, really, dude. Yeah, it's always this. It's always this. And it's always that. I mean, we won't get the full combo off, right? Because we're not getting to 9 mana. We could get lucky and like draw a Battle Ram. I was thinking about like, should I take the Battle Ram, yada yada, but then I'll only have 1 Shock Spitter in hand anyway. That goes into that. It's probably gonna follow up with Fury, yeah. Oh, really? Predation as well. Wow, that's something. Do we have to play one of these now then? Because we kind of want to kill this, right? I feel like we probably just play this to kill that. Then we go these 2 next turn. He's kind of low on cards in hand though. Like getting the weapon out here 1 turn earlier could be worth a lot for us. I'm not sure about this turn. Deep inside, yeah. It's such a good song, dude. It's such a good song. Let's just kill that. I feel like we're getting more time here than we probably should. Now it needs to hit into this, for example. That's the wrong snusdosa. This is the right one. Whoops. Lost snus. Like, that's a lot of damage put into this. Oh, and Tavish. Let's see a stag here. There's a stag. Okay, so is it ever worth, like, hero powering here? Like, we could hero power here, right? Instead of playing this. Then go this, then this into the 5-mana Astalor on 7. Because that gives us some flexibility on the damage here. Instead of, like, if we have to play hero power, then it always has to go face, right? This could remove a minion on 7. And it gives us the chance, like, if we feel like it's needed, like this, or something. I doubt that's gonna happen, though. And this gives him one more minion to lifesteal on here on 6 as well. And that's probably something we don't want to see. Five mana, draw 3. Okay, spell power minion. So he's setting up for a lifesteal turn. Has to be this, right? Like, this is 8. It's not lethal. I feel like it's always Tavish. Ice Trap is always good. Improved motion denied is good. Because he can only heal for 9, realistically. Puts him up to 21. He's gonna take the 9 again. He might have double spell power minion, sure. Yeah, it's a good playlist, man. Oh, I can bump the volume up a bit if you want. Oh wait, that's the wrong place to do it. 1 second, dude. Let me fix that. That should be a little bit louder at least. Do we have lethal here? Yeah, this is lethal. Straight up lethal. Nice. Another Demon Hunter. The fuck? Why are we steamrolling Demon Hunters today? That's 4-0 against Demon Hunters. I'll take it. And it's 9 games in a row. Yeah, 9 games in a row. 9-0 run. Let me see if I can... I mean, here's the playlist if you wanted to. This looks like a good hand as well. Like, it's double weapon too much here. Might be. Let's go double weapon. So much damage, like some shock spitters, and we're probably going to town when it's when you have the double weapon, right? Now we definitely hit face. Hunter mirror. We didn't forget to ask about the list. That's nice. 1 combo piece. I mean, a shock spitter or two, and we're in a good spot now. This is kind of awkward, especially if they do this Bloodseeker, right? And no one wants to play it here. That's not very good for us. It's fine. I would like to draw our wild spirits here. Another Bloodseeker, Jesus. That's too many weapons, man. That's too many. We need some tempo, right? At least we can guarantee an honorable kill here using this, but I feel like we're gonna want this for draw, right? Because I don't think this game is ending before turn 7 anyway. Oh, what a pull. What a draw, man. That was probably the best draw in the entire deck, to be honest. Because now we're just doing this. Because now we're popping off on turn 6, 7 here. Like on turn 6, this is 14 damage, right? It's just 14 damage straight to face. Unfortunately, we're not on board. Maybe we don't want him to get to kill that shit off. Like, if we play this here, he could play Hydralodon. And that's fucking scary, man. But he's pushing 7 like this. I don't know, man. This is an interesting spot for sure. Okay, we push another 3. That puts him to 17 next turn, right? 17 and we hero power. So that's 15. But the thing is, we need 2 turns to win here. We can't kill him next turn. So the question is, do we play this? I mean, we're probably just playing this and hero power next turn. Or whatever we draw, right? I don't think we want to play this here. This is really awkward, because he's pushing 7 now. He could very well kill us next turn. Like, because he's gonna build board here, right? Is that a shock spitter already? Yeah, he's setting up lethal here. We're gonna have to kill this somehow now, which we really can't. Playing this wouldn't have changed anything though. Okay, we might be able to do something thanks to this card here. It's so close. We have to play this shit now then. The thing is, we're not setting up lethal this way. Right? Sure, we push the hero power here. But we're still only dealing 14 next turn. We can't even play this, right? And that's just I think we just fucking lost this game somehow. We should. I mean, the only out was pretty much just playing this, playing this to set up lethal. This is it. That was a shit play because we're not killing him next turn. That was a dog shit play. Because he's double shock spitter, and this guy's been hitting for 5, 6 turns even. Yeah, well played, dude. I really liked the Brand Selective Breeder play. It was a good play. We had such a good hand, man. We would have needed some more tempo instead of drawing the fucking 1-drop, right? Or the second Bloodseeker. That was a bit much. If we could just push a few more damage with a little bit more damage with some minions we would have gotten there. But we had to like surrender board, and he got to push 8 with his battle ram. That was an interesting game though. Double candle shot, is that too much? Might be too much. I think so. We could get weapon from this, right? We'll see. Astalor is good in this matchup. We're still coining this though. I'm probably gonna play this in 4 anyway, get some damage in. It's good at 5 as well in this matchup, right? While we're ramping our shock spitters and shit. Or the 5 drop is good rather. Stag? No stag, unlucky. Okay. A really slow start for this guy. Oh, what a pull. What a pull. That's a really good draw. If we just would have gotten the stag here, you know, could have ramped a bit more. I mean, we still have Devouring Swarm, so... Oh, I did not expect that. 30 health blood DK. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that before. Maybe it's better. I don't feel like the extra 5 health justifies playing Renafal, so... Second Astalor. It's probably not the worst idea, right? Would have been nice, but can't really get it. I guess we just value trade, like I don't see any reason to. Could get a second Astalor, but it's probably better to just... Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It's actually Blood DK. Surprised me a bit. Oh, what a draw. That's just too good. That's just a nutty draw there. Just after he played the 2-2 as well. Amazing draw. Oh. Gambone online. This is gonna go up to 7 at least. I don't think we're even playing this. I think we're just hero powering here. It's his patchwork turn, right? We don't mind him eating this. All the other 3 minions are kinda good hits. This is just a win for him. Can we deal 1 damage somehow? The question is it worth it? Like sacrificing one of these. I kinda like it, to be honest. Sure, he gets the healing in, but... It's more damage for the boys. And we're getting into scary territory for him. Maybe we keep this in hand, right? Just because of patchwork. Maybe we don't play this. I feel like he would have played patchwork last turn though. That's fine. 1 damage here would be so nice though. What a draw. What a draw. I mean that draw is just, it's just insane, man. Just look at this fucking play. It's just so strong. It's just insanely strong. Jesus Christ, that's good. Look at the fucking damage we have. Like, we have lethal setup, right? Yeah, this is as long as it doesn't patchwork this, we have lethal next turn. It can patchwork this, we don't care. We can patchwork this, everything but this, and we win next turn. What a fucking draw. Amazing draw. We hit for 5 as well. Like, the value of this Bloodseeker, that was just through the roof, man. Okay, that kills this. He's stuck at 40. Actually, he's not dead. He's actually not dead. He's actually not dead. I guess we just hit here then. Do we just play this to force him to deal with something? Because we have so much damage next turn. I mean, we have 40 damage, 46 damage incoming next turn. Oh my god, it survived. I mean, we already have like a handful of minions. It's a 1 in 6 of him hitting this. And that's the only one that matters. So I really like our odds here. So he kinda needs the... What's the name of the spell? Blood Boil, right? That doesn't even matter because we have this. And we could even get the... What a game. Jesus Christ. Only drew half our deck, had everything we need in hand, but it was the Bloodseeker value that got us there, right? We got really lucky with the places the Devouring Swarm put us in. He can't really play around that shit, like, it's impossible to play around that shit really, like, there's no real way of us dealing 1 damage to target, and we did it twice just to ramp the weapon 2 extra times. Well, that was a really good game. What the fucking run we're on. 10-1 the last 11. Warrior. Is this a control warrior then? Or is this just a rogue? I guess time will tell. Might be a rogue. It's a rogue. I've seen some people play control warrior. Yeah, this is a hand as well. But our hand doesn't matter against rogue, right? If they high roll the early game, they just fucking win. It doesn't matter what we have in hand. I guess this is the play now. Good draw. Oh, and with the stag as well. Oh, for some reason I thought it was candle shot. I was about to coin it, but I guess we're not doing that now. But this is potentially a lot of damage against rogue, because he's gonna give us time to push damage to his face here. Hopefully. I guess we just hit with this now then. Greetings from you. Greetings from Sweden, Jeff Aleph. How are you doing, man? Do that, man. This deck is odd. I'm on a big run. I'm 10-1 the last 11 games. The question is, do we coin this here? I feel like we're coining this. It's extra pressure, right? And we might get lucky to hit hit the 4-drop. Then we can pop off big time at 7. But this is Miracle Rogue. We might not get 7 turns. Nice, man. Yeah, Thief Rogue is... I'm not a big fan of Thief Rogue being a thing. It's too much random card generation, man. Like, it's a fun deck to play for sure, but it's not very fun to play against, right? Because you have no idea what to play around. Like, look at shit like this. Like, draw 2 cards, destroy a minion. This one, please. Hit the Batigest. Worst outcome, unlucky. This is not even the annoying version. It's already a 7/7? Okay. Jesus. I guess this run is over then. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. That's gonna be tough to deal with. I didn't think he would pop off that early, to be honest. Can we even win from this position? I don't think so. How are we gonna do this? This should buy us a turn, right? But I doubt that's enough. Now it might not kill us in 2 turns. Now it might be 3 turns instead. Good old turn 4 stealth 11. Post nerf, by the way. Just lovely. I mean, we have some, like, it's not really a win anyway, right? But if with Keen Eye Spotter we can deal with this. But we have to sacrifice our nice weapon here. Keen Eye Spotter top deck 1 time. Now the Shock Spitter. Okay, at least it shouldn't have lethal, right? It's just not enough damage anyway. It's just nowhere near enough damage. That's our only play. 17. He needs to leave shit on the board for some reason for us to be able to win there, and that's just not happening, right? And that's the one he needed to leave, because we deal 13. Yeah, we only have 15 next turn now, so... I guess the game isn't over. It needs a weak turn here. For some reason it needs not to push this button here. He's always going to, right? Oh, it's even... Okay. That's unfortunate. This shit happens. Unfortunate. Turn 6, by the way. This fucking game. So stupid. There might have been some outs, right? If he didn't make the stealth 5/5. Nah, we would have been at 1 HP, would have just staggered us. But we could have cleared the board if it wasn't for the stealth 5/5. That's... oh no, another Demon Hunter. Let's hit Candle Shot. That's not Candle Shot. Let's hit Candle Shot. That's definitely not Candle Shot. Well, it's not the really annoying one. It's not the one with the sight, right? Still never go for this. Or do we? We don't have a weapon, right? We can play this at 5 after this. Maybe. If it goes for Phantasms. Since it's that Demon Hunter version. Maybe this is the play here. Let's try it. Because if that's the case, like we don't really have a decent play here, right? But we have a good 4, 5, 6 if we get excuse me guys, somewhat lucky. That's a good play for this turn. Stag me, please. It's not really a stag. The thing is, he's not gonna kill this on 4. Oh, really? Royal Library. I didn't see that shit coming. I really didn't see that shit coming. It's still just this, right? It's nice on curve. In reality, I should just play fucking Demon Hunter. Oh, he's actually killing it. Wow. Wow, he's actually killing it. That's super nice of him. Now we actually get some pressure going. The dude has 2 cards in hand as well. And he can't draw... Oh no, he got the quest to pop off once, right? Yeah, he can probably draw big time here with the mana reduction. But it would be his... I might have like the removal thing as well. Nope. Only dimensions. Hopefully can't deal with this. If we can push this damage, that's really good. I seriously doubt that he will let us to though. But he needs to deal with this. Oh, we actually get to push it. Jesus. So, I guess this is always happening. This is always going face. Let's start there. That's 14. Unfortunately, these aren't ramped at all. He can heal this turn though. Both of these are really good. And this doesn't really do that much, does it? I feel like 9 damage is more impactful. Now I can go with it as well. Because I mean, we could live in a world where he fucks up here. That's a good start for him though. The thing is, he kinda needs to deal with this board. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. That's like 4 or 5-0 against Demon Hunter today. It's such a weird ass day, man. We're not supposed to win these matchups. We still haven't lost to Demon Hunter, even though we played them like 4 or 5 times. That's super weird. I won't complain though. It feels good. Another Death Knight. Ovmovn. One hell of a name. Such a good hand, but I want a weapon, man. I'm just gonna get rid of Astalor, but that's fucking weird in this matchup. It might be blood though. That's not what we're looking for. We're always looking for candle shot on 1. Doesn't really matter. The matchup doesn't really matter. It's always candle shot on 1. And we have another draw. We have another draw for it. He just comes out swinging. I'm just gonna coin this and hope it's stag. That way we get to 1 turn earlier, right? That's not stag. This is looking grim now. Spell power. I mean, he's playing it for the draw, I guess, but... Candle Shot. Bloodseeker is good enough, I'd say. It's probably the second best card we could have drawn. Oh, we can get away with this, being a little cheeky here. And we can even play the Trog on top of it, so that's nice. Spilling my drink all over myself. Nice. What is this guy doing? He's having a hard time choosing here. Finally. Getting the Taunter is kinda nice. Oh, that's so good as well. But I feel like we have to take the ramp here, right? I feel like we want to do this anyway. I feel like we always want to keep hitting. We can postpone this one turn. We don't have anything to do on 4 anyway. I feel like this is totally fine. But I don't think we're in a very good spot here though. Of course it hits that. We get the ramp in, right? But we take the fucking damage. We have to take the fucking damage. Fasarian is such a nasty card. I mean, it's kind of tempting to play this so it can soak 2 damage, but I think it's just too slow. I should have hit first as well. We got lucky we didn't get hit by the... We didn't get the rusher and got hit by this shit. Now this gets to connect. Like, I'm not sure if that's very good. We're just gonna ignore her, right? We're just ignoring her. Oof, can't really ignore her. It's dirty, man. We're gonna need to set up a kill here fairly soon. Can't really survive many more turns. We need to drop this now at least. We get this next turn. It's always that. I feel like this is always going face, right? Okay, so this is 10 damage now next turn, this combo. We get the weapon as well. So that's 3 plus that's 15 damage. If we can connect with 1 damage here. If we hero power and can actually connect with 1 damage. Because he's looking to hit us with that, right? Maybe it's just taking the value trade, like, I don't know. It's 18. We deal 15. We're gonna assume that he connects here and pushes all of this and somehow we survive. Or somehow this survives. I don't think we're dead. We could be dead. We could definitely be dead. But if we're not, he shouldn't let this live, right? So I feel like I took an iffy line here. Like, I made a lot of us, but we're dead in 2 turns at least anyway. Yeah, that's not very good. What? No fucking way, dude. I guess that's the game then. That's just game over. We can't deal with that. Now we have to survive another turn. which I seriously doubt, right? Because we're getting super low. There's always punching. We need to play for boards all of a sudden. Yeah, there's no way. Maybe Tavish can do it somehow. That can't do it. Okay. Do we have any fucking outs? Not really, right? We're just super dead whatever we do. Unfortunate. Would have been 2 off anyway. Yeah, the heal didn't matter. Can't win them all. Frost DK is a rough matchup, man. Frost DK is hard. Here's another one. Here's another one, I assume at least. We get the candle shot though. You fucking need candle shot. You really need candle shot in this matchup. This is a really good hand. Like Devouring Swarm is actually really good in the matchup, right? Especially when you're... Oh, it's blood. Double Devouring Swarm. I'm just gonna start to chip away then. This is the hand we wanted against a Frost Death Knight, right? Such a good draw as well. I kinda want to get this back using a Swarm. Maybe we'll set that shit up for us somehow. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep swinging in case I draw another weapon. I guess we're not getting it back. Frost Strike. So it's not blood then. It's not blood then, I assume. Do we want to save our weapon now? I feel like we can actually hold on to the weapon one more turn. Maybe for the off chance of us drawing Bloodseeker, we should have actually hit here. Because we're gonna get the honorable kill. So if we get the Bloodseeker, we're gonna have to equip that anyway. Another Selective Breeder. That's really good. I guess we just go for this again. The question is, how do we hit here? Do we just wait again? I mean, he's probably looking to double hit into this, right? And if that's the case, then we want to hit here for the off chance of us drawing Bloodseeker. Because I don't think like pushing one damage to face really matters. I'm just gonna keep the weapon again. I don't know. The chance of drawing Bloodseeker is so small. We might get something more worthwhile out of the weapon, right? The thing is yeah, that's spooky from Frost Strike as well. Jesus Christ. And he freezes us. No weapon. Do we just kill this before he gets to draw more shit? I guess so, right? We don't want to let him. We only got one card of it, and we don't want to let him push 4 either. But we're behind all of a sudden. I mean, we have these. We can do some really shady shit, right? Killing this here now, for example. Could just do shit like this here. And we can do that again. And we're still relatively healthy, so has a lot of cards. It was only one frost spell a few turns ago. You hate the look of that. You really hate the look of that, man. So I guess we have to just pray that we will survive here. I doubt that we will, though. And I mean, it's not even lethal anyway. What a weird game this was. What a fucking weird game. What went wrong this game? What went wrong this game? I mean, I guess Marrow Manipulator getting to push like 10 damage to our face is kind of a bad thing. Are we just dead even? Yeah. Huh. That's annoying. We didn't even have the lethal setup. We just got fucking plowed. I guess it happens. I mean, if we would have gotten a second weapon early, we would have probably won, right? Because then we would have been able to kill him with all those devouring. We could have gone face. Could have gone in earlier. Since we had double devouring swarm. But yeah. Another Death Knight. Come on, man. What's up with all the Death Knights? This is a really good hand as well. This is a really good hand. It's just always a full keep this, right? I don't feel like this song right now. Or this song either, to be honest. Or this song. This is better. Oh, a Shock Spitter already. And we have this in hand. And we get the board early as well, right? If we hit Stag from this, we're in a decent spot, I'd say. Oh, we get the upgrade going. Let's go. That's probably a dead draw, but whatever. Maybe not. Maybe we can play the coin this on 6 or whatever. We'll see. This is a good start for sure. Another Harbinger of Winter. I don't think we need to draw us. We could like play this coin that. Just push. Or we could hope for the Rusher here. Let's hope for the Rusher. Rusher Stag would be... I guess he can push the damage then. That's fine. I could hero power trade this off, get the draw in, but that's a slow turn. And we got the weapon going, right? It's such a weird matchup. It's like the mirror. You just try to push the face damage. Oh! We can actually level the weapon this. Probably don't want to, right, though. We probably just want to kill this somehow. I'm not sure if we have a way to. Candle shot. It's not really what we're looking for right now. Do we take the 4? I guess not, right? Because he's gonna make this trade probably. Then we can just kill it with that. I guess it's just Shock Spitter here again. And I guess we push the damage, right? Since we get another weapon here. Next turn we swing, we probably play this. That's about it, like. I assume he's trading here. He might be able to kill this with a spell though, but we'll see. If it wasn't for this weapon, I would obviously have. Oh, this is scary. Those bodies are quite big in a matchup like this. Because we can't really deal with this here, right? At least he's forced to make that trade. This is always pushing. I don't... Okay, then I can kill this with one of the Nagas, I guess. That seems like a really weird trade to me. Like, he needs to kill that, otherwise we just put it in the 4-2, right? I don't really see that happening. The best draw here would probably be Devouring Swarm. No. No. That's such a good one as well. Jesus. Devouring Swarm me, please. That seems good enough to me. Can get a explosive here probably. Hopefully. Nice. Motion denied is good as well, I'd say. Those were two really good secrets. Like, his board is just not a board anymore. That was a really lucky top deck, because we were in a kind of a shit spot before we hit that. Excuse me. Now we get the board clear. We get the potential 9 extra to face. We get the armor. Yeah, that's the trade. Some might say you should have traded with these two, I don't know. Maybe not actually against the type of hunter I'm playing. Fingna, right? If he plays 2 more spells this if he plays 2 spells this turn, he's just dead, right? Or 3 spells. 3 cards. Still talking like it's magic. That's totally fine. That's not threatening at all. Our health total is so high. As long as he can't freeze us more. Like freezing our face here is annoying. But otherwise we're just in such a good spot. Oh, he's gonna play something else. He's taking 9. Really, dude? Really, dude? Taking the 9. That's just game right there, right? Yeah. Unless he can heal somehow. I seriously doubt that. Wow, what a clutch draw Tavish turned out to be. 22 health as well, like. I would like to play something that's not Death Knight now. I thought my son woke up. I don't think that's the case. Oh, Druid! This is not a Druid hand. This is not the hand for anything, to be honest. That's a better hand. Aggro might still... Oh, what a draw. What a draw. If this is aggro now, that's really annoying for him. It's annoying if it's ramp as well, obviously, right? Any one drop is annoying for a ramp. Oh my god. The two best top decks in the... Oh, and we hit the weapon as well. Now we can save this. So we're just playing this, right? Let's just hit the rusher here. So we can trade this off to protect the Trog. Yeah, that's not really the draw of a lifetime, but... And we did hit the rusher. We're in a super good spot now. I mean, sure, he can ramp here and then play Guff or something like coin Widowbloom Seedsman or just Wild Growth here. Both of those are good times, but gives us another Trog. So it's a lot of pressure. And we get the weapon. The only thing that's like a little bit worrying is that we don't have any combo pieces and no draw in hand, right? But this is so much pressure against... What the fuck is that play? I have no idea what Hero Power Face is for type of play. I have literally no idea why I would play that. Like, double innervate, coin double innervate scale of Onyxia or what? But that's still like, we fill the board with these 2, 4, 6, like we still have a board and it's just too slow if he plays that. But I assume that's why he's doing that. I see no other reason to Hero Power Face if it doesn't have double innervate, coin and then scale of Onyxia. Astalor, fine. Astalor coin ramp then. Makes sense. Okay, for Widowbloom. Hopefully didn't find Widowbloom there. Oh, I already had it. Okay, fair enough. Candle shot, that's kind of a meh draw, I guess. I mean, this entered the board first, right? We just... Are we just doing this now then? So we can probably leave this up, right? Are we just doing this here? Another stag. That seems like the play. He used one innovate, so like sure he could have second innovate and play scale, right? Scale just clears the board. We're one off, yeah. Even if he clears like one off, he can't clear and heal there, right? We just got the minion heavy draw against a ramp druid. And he didn't hit ramp either. I mean, he kind of did. They had an orange in hand. They played Widowbloom Seedsman. But that fucking Hero Power Face play was kind of weird, right? It was a weird game. Like it was just a free win. Man, I'm feeling like shit. Can we get the game, please? Why is it like 1 minute queue? What's up with the queue, man? We're in the dumpster. There should be enough people queuing for us to find a fucking match. Hunter Mirror. Double selective breeder. Is that too much, man? Do we just want one? I feel like we probably just want one. Because we want to play for tempo early. This is a good hand against Hunter. We have the 1-drop, we have the weapon. Yeah, when he plays shit like that. Now we just drop this into this, right? It's too bad we can't coin this, like... Because he should probably value... He might not value trade here, because we have the coin in hand. It could like... If he value trades here, we can kill that, and then we can coin Wild Spirits, for example. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Now we have to kill this that way. That's kind of annoying. It is what it is, though. Just the fact that he has Candleshot in hand is a little bit annoying, right? Candleshot is such a good card. Ooh, that's good for us, though. Oh, and what a top deck as well. Give me Stag. Got the Stagger. That's really annoying. So the question here is, do we hit? We're probably gonna play tracking for another weapon next turn anyway, right? So, and if we whiff that, we just drop this and take the combo piece and move on. So I feel like a hit there. Another weapon. Okay, this guy probably has combo pieces in hand as well, right? Since he's not playing anything. Wow. The fuck. Well, I guess we're looking for a weapon then. What a pull. What a pull. Okay. So there's no use in starting to unload this quite yet, right? We just get our third here. We drew them both, I'm fucking stupid. Anyway, Rusher then. Okay, there's that shit. Got the weapon. Yeah, it's just shagging face. We're just gonna play this, right? I don't see any reason not to. We're not playing these yet anyway. Oh, we're getting that weapon already. Bad. I didn't really focus this game, I feel like. And that's useless, right? I mean, there's some value to playing this. Because then we can play this coin Hydralodon next turn. I feel like we're gonna get killed if we do that. I feel like we need to play more aggressively. He's not gonna play free spells, but what can you do? This pushes damage. At least it's hard for him to get the honorable kill here. And if he attacks, let's say that, fuck. It's probably the least card we want, the worst card here for us. I mean, we should expect it we should expect that I had it in hand the way he was playing, right? Okay, it's not freezing. Motion denied, ice trap, and explosive. So explosive and motion denied probably. It's the explosive. Huffer is really good there. So we still haven't played a single card, right? I mean, this is just chugging. Now we have 12. This has to be this. We could be dead here, I guess. So he pushes 3 damage. He's been hitting a lot. I don't think we should be dead though. The thing is, we need to connect with 6 damage, and I don't think we're doing that. No rusher. Fuck, he got the rusher. And he was smart enough to not kill this. No Huffer. Mish is not good either, to be honest. This probably sets up lethal, right? Another one. We're 2 damage off. 2 damage off. Is there anything we can really do here? Like, we're gonna have to kill both of these, otherwise it's just too much damage going face, right? This only gets us Hydralodon. We can obviously only play one of them because it's motion denied. It's not Ice Trap. I mean, we could make a play like this as well, right? Force him to deal with the board. Maybe that's not the worst idea. But yeah, we're probably just dead. Yeah. Exactly. Lethal. That sucks. That was a good game though. It was a good game. I wonder where that went wrong. I feel like we should have been able to win that game. I'm gonna look at the replay after the stream. See what happened. Cause I feel like we had all the tools to win, right? I feel like I might have fucked up there somewhere. That's probably what happened. Row Carnage. I think I played this guy earlier today. Was this the Beast Hunter I played earlier today? Might be the Beast Hunter I played earlier. Oh, okay. This is an interesting hand. Oh, and the Bloodseeker on top of it. But I mean, the Bran would have been nice if I didn't mill that. So he's coining Bloodseeker. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now we can't play this. Are we just playing this now then? I like the play there, coining the Bloodseeker. It's a good play. It's nice that we saved ours. Oh no, we got the weapon from it. That's really bad. I feel like we take the upgrade. I'm not sure about that though. I'm not really sure about this. Like, playing this is nice as well, right? It's a good tempo. You have the chance of getting the stag one turn earlier and shit like that. But we have this weapon. This might be enough. More hunters today than yesterday. And this is okay. Oh, that's the perfect fucking card as well. Let's go. It's such a good card here. It's such a good card here. Jesus Christ, it's such a good card here. Now I can replay this. And I mean, I just think we get another one of these, right? Because we're getting weapon swings all the way. We don't have to like combo him. We can just burn him down with this. So Wild Spirits here is annoying. Everything but Wild Spirits is fine, I'd say. Wild Spirits for him is just really good here. We can live with the ram. I guess it's probably not the best for us. Oh. Rusher weapon, that's perfect. So we gambled here that the guy doesn't have Hydralodon, right? Because the thing is, if we leave the 4 up, it's just too much value. We can't like play around Hydralodon by not doing anything. And we have a shit ton of damage. We should be able to kill him in 2 turns. He didn't have Hydralodon. So that's really nice. So the play here is... How much damage is this shit, man? Because we kill him next turn. We definitely kill him next turn. Like, that's 4 to the face. We get this weapon, right? So we set up lethal, like, we just swing and play 2 of these next turn. So I guess the play is just this shit, right? The question is, do we play this, the Shock Spitter on the Trog, and then Gamba that we get the Rusher? Because that's one game plan. I kinda like that game plan, to be honest. Or do we just kill this here and take the win next turn? I mean, he could play Tavish. Let's try to play this a little bit safer. Because if he plays Tavish, we don't win next turn. We just need a Rusher here. Let's go. I almost forgot about Tavish. Because Tavish would have been devastating if we just went face and yeah, we win next turn. Then we probably lose, right? Yeah. It's a good thing we didn't forget about Tavish. Okay, so he's at 19. We can only push 15 guaranteed damage. So we're gonna have to assume that this is explosive, right? We're gonna play this for armor. We're still gonna push this. The guy had explosive, that's unlucky. So then this is the play. And this sets up the lethal, right? So how many weapons did the guy play? He has had 2 weapons, no upgrades on the Bloodseekers, swung 4 times. So he shouldn't win. Oh, he played the Ram. He might kill us with Bran here. We might be dead here. No rush. That was for lethal. Okay, maybe it wasn't for lethal. He can still only play 1. He's gonna play defensively here then. He's gonna have to, because his guys are doing 5, right? So he's gonna Shock Spitter this and push 5 to face probably. It's still like double shock spitter with this would have only that wouldn't been enough anyway. I guess the way he pressed that straight away, it felt like if it's Huffer it's lethal, but he needed Bran double shock spitter for it to be lethal, right? And then he wouldn't have needed that shit anyway. And that's another shock spitter. Nice. I mean, the mirror is kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. I kind of like it. I don't really mind any matchup. I mean, I know a lot of people find boring when it's like 2 burn decks just trying to kill you from hand, right? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's kind of interesting. The only thing I don't like is Feefrog at the moment. Because there's just no counterplay when it comes to fucking Rogue with random generated cards all over the place, right? You just have to play and pray pretty much. Okay, so this is going out on 1. We're probably not keeping tracking here. We want a tight curve. That's not what we're looking for. Jesus, that's not good. No candle shot, dude. Okay, Trogger. Then we can't play this. That's unfortunate. Especially if he drops Bloodseeker now. Then it's pretty much game over. Okay, the rush. This is a lot of tempo. We're just too far behind here. Do we have to play this on that shit? Do we have any reason to play this on that shit? You know what? I think we should do that. Because I mean, if he had Bloodseeker, he would have played it last turn probably. But this kind of plays around Bloodseeker, and he was gonna make this trade anyway, right? Oh, is that sort of gamer? Fair enough. Harpoon gun gamer. I've been thinking about putting Harpoon gun into this deck. Bloodseeker me. Shock Spitter is not the best card here. It's definitely not the best card here. Am I still gonna pick a second one? Like, distance zone is not that good, right? I just think we're losing this game every time from this position. This is getting played. Do we hit here then? I guess we hit there, right? Otherwise, if we hit here, we can just value trade kill here. Now I need to sacrifice this at least. I mean, if I was in his spot, I would have just pushed 6 to the face. I would have pushed with the weapon last turn anyway. So, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell without like having seen his hand, of course. Another Poacher. Another Rusher, okay. I don't see why you wouldn't push damage here. Especially now. Okay, now you might actually want to protect that. Wow. Maybe this isn't Shock Spitter Hunter. Maybe this is something else. Because now we probably want, now we should really want to at least kill this, I'd say. Like a weapon swing there every time, right? And I say you push face with this, because this can't really threaten your Trog anyway. Like, it somewhat plays around if I hit Candle Shot, right? And that's about it. I like the play of pushing that. We actually hit Candle Shot. That's really good. That's actually really fucking good here. I feel like we're probably playing one of these as well. Because he's running away with the board, right? We can't really take the damage of this pushing face. So I think we have to make that play. And then we probably have to pray for Tavish. So we can coin Tavish to get back on board. I mean, we have some other decent plays. We have like, I mean, this has to be Shock Spitter. He's keeping a card from early. He's playing maybe play Candle Shot in Face Hunter. So fuck I know. Double trade here probably. But I feel like he's not capitalizing on his board control. Like, these trades aren't that great for him. It would have been better to just push face and let me trade, I feel like. Sure, you can value trade here, but what difference does that make? I'm probably looking to value trade here my own anyway. Like, that's the play. That's the play. Well done, dude. You found it. He found the play. And I guess it's just time for this now. Can save the tracking for next turn, right? And I feel like we just remove this. This keeps some minions, this minion on board. Sure, it gets the easy trade here, but he spends one that's one damage on pushing face, right? And we got this value trade going. No Tavish. Tavish wouldn't. I mean, he's so low on cards, man. And that's, oh my god, it's fucking draw. I was like, is he spending the shock spitter for tempo here? I was like, nice, we're winning this, but that's, now we can trade this away as well. Keen-Eye Spotter. I mean, this is still fine. Sure, he's pushing damage here, right? He's still not, yeah, good on you, man. Cause what's the play for us here now? What's the fucking play for us here now? Do we play our own here? Probably play this and this, right? Push one with this. Could play tracking for Tavish as well, I guess. Because this is not it's not the fastest of plays, but we regain board control. We can even coin this, I guess. So it all comes down to if he hits his shock spitters now, right? Because this guy has been swinging. His shock spitters are 6/6. That's or 6 damage, and that's unfortunately one of them. So if he has Brann, he kills us next turn. So we should probably track for Tavish. Just looking to play it. So is this like, this is, since he's looking to play, this is definitely a shock spitter, right? So this deals 6 damage now. Which makes me feel like we're losing. Because if we place this here as a shock, like 6 damage face, then he's trying to set up lethal, right? That means he has another one, and then hero power, just hero power and play that to kill me. It's super obvious. Yeah. Oh, that's a good play as well. I really like that play. That's a winning play. Well played. Because now he has two. Now we can play 2 shock spitters next turn. So that's 12, 14. We only go up to 13. And there's no way we're winning, right? This is just not enough. No, it's only 10 damage. So we're quite a bit away. There's just no way, right? There's no way we can get out of this. We're just always, yeah, especially now. Unfortunate. Well played. Well played. Well played indeed. Hunter mirror, man. I guess he played it well then. I actually thought I was about to throw. Was unlucky that he hit the selective breeder. Without that, I think we would have won, right? We only really need one more turn, so. Oh no, not another one of these. I don't think we keep Astalor. Oh no, the 2 worst cards of the matchup. That's not good at all. Looks like a loss now. That's really bad. Oh no. Why all the expensive card? Like the only expensive card we want is Tavish. We don't want these three. That's really bad. I mean, we could somehow get a cheap Hydralodon out. So maybe it's not that bad. Maybe this was a decent draw since we have this in hand, right? Wow. That's absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. I mean, it's not a bad card, but with this hand, it's not very good. If we get like a Shock Spitter, this is pretty good all of a sudden, right? It's just pushing, like, we're not threatening anything. Like, you need some minions on board if you want to be able to win here. Jesus Christ, man. Maybe can't deal with this. Maybe this pushes 4, I don't know. This is the wackiest draw I've ever had against fucking Demon Hunter, man. So I don't see how we're winning this. Like, we need perfect top decks all the way. At least they killed that, but we still can't play this next turn, like, since we coined it out. Like, we don't have anything to play now. I guess we can play that, but the thing is, when we get this out, it's his turn 6, so we can lifesteal on this. So this is just really fucking bad there. The thing is, if we had like a Shock Spitter or two, we would have been... Oh, that's so dirty, man. Because now we can melee this and then just lifesteal. We're still gonna have to play it though. Like, there's no way we're winning if not. Like, we just need him to whiff here big time. The thing is, we might die here. Double brand and we're in trouble, right? Yeah. It's almost lethal. And the lifesteal. Oh, it was lethal with that even, yeah. Well played. Like, there's nothing we can do with that draw against the Demon Hunter. Like, the matchup is shit enough already. Drawing the wrong side of your deck, it's like, it just won't happen. They need to fuck up so hard, like, and they can't really have that bad of a draw, cause they have draw. Like, they can just draw their entire deck, right? Really fast compared to us. It's not only as good in the matchup, it's just a superior deck, I'd say. Haven't seen a mage in a long time. That's nice. I don't want a tracking. I want to play a 1-drop. No 1-drops to be seen. Another 2-drop. I mean, this is a good one. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that draw. Would prefer the candle shot, but whatever. That's the wrong order, man. Give me stag. Everything but rush. Disgusting. At least he can't ping it on 2, right? If he pings it on 3, I guess that's fine. We can trade here now. If we get something to coin, that is. We don't need to coin yet. Another rusher, what the fuck, man? 2 rushers. We've been kinda low rolling the last few games. We did kinda high roll a few games in a row a while back though. That's fine. This hand is kinda sad. We really need that weapon. He's on 4 mana next turn, so we need to use the coin here. We have this as well. I guess we just have to pray that the dude doesn't have the Naga in hand. Because there's no way we're spending both of these, right? If he can play 10-10s here, he can play 10-10s here and we fucking lose. Drakefire Amulet Ink, I can feel it, dude. It's just coming. That's not a coin, so that's good. That's actually kind of nice for us. Yeah, I'd rather kill this than just freezing this. Doesn't make any sense to... Seriously, where's our weapons, man? We need those fucking weapons. Oh no, this doesn't even kill that. I'm still gonna do it. I need to get a weapon out. I desperately need to get a weapon out. Finally. Like, if this was the first one, we would have been in a good spot. Because look at the rest of our hand. If these were only like 4/4s now or free freeze now, we would be in a decent spot, right? Sanctum. We can live with Sanctum, especially if we hit Bloodseeker. Another Mailbox Dancer. Dude has 3 coins in hand. Another one of these. We don't really need the third one, right? So it's probably this one. Now the question is, do we hit here? Because he might be looking to play Deathborn, right? And we don't want to see that shit. Do we push the damage? Like, he could have coined Deathborn earlier, like, could have coined it 2 turns ago and it would have been good. Maybe we have to gamba a bit. We're gambling really hard. We keep the double coin in hand. He might hit the Barbaric Sorceress or whatever, the 3/7 Naga taunt, right? And if it does, we just fucking lose. It's just game over. So, but he should have played it earlier. Yeah, he's playing that shit. It's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. I don't even get the weapon yet. This is draw at least. I can kill one of those using this. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck was that play? What a shit play, man. What an absolute shit play. I just miscounted straight up. Should have put 1 in each, right? So he doesn't have the value trade here. We can still, since we have the coin, right? We can pull off the Bran combo. And that's a little bit nasty, though. Now the Bran combo isn't looking that strong all of a sudden. Okay, what's the play now? What are we doing here? Such an awkward hand. Like, if only these weren't this small, right? Like, it's still at 1, which is just nasty. We're taking so much damage. Like, the dude is lethal on board even. Yeah, there's just no way. The thing is, it's not that far off. It's not that fucking far off. If the first minion if the minion from the first poacher was a stag, we probably win that game. That's the thing, right? Because then our shockers are a little bit bigger. We could have gotten a really big combo of the turn, like next turn, with triple fucking with the triple shock spitter and Bran, right? And that would have been lethal, probably. It happens, but now the Demon Hunter. We're definitely climbing the wrong direction now. These are good. I kinda like the 1-drop, not gonna lie. Do we ever go double 1-drop? The problem is that we're going second here, right? You always want to go first again. It's really important to go first against Demon Hunter because of their mana first heal. Saved one card. No jungle, thanks for following, man. That's really nice of you, dude. I'm having a hard time here at the moment. I'm losing to everything all of a sudden. We're on such a nice streak. How are you doing, Jungle? I'm just gonna call you Jungle, man. Fel Barrage? Do you even save Fel Barrage? I don't think you save Fel Barrage, right? That's probably not Fel Barrage. I was fingering this card. Hero power. Makes sense, I guess. So he's looking to play Fel Barrage next turn. I guess we just play this. It's nice on curve, like this is kind of nasty on curve. Might have to play Candleshot Hero Power next turn though, but I guess that's fine. Doing great, buddy. What about yourself? Just trying to get some insights here. Started playing a month ago and I'm stuck into Diamond 10. Yeah, Diamond 10 is not bad if you started a month ago, dude. That's nice. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing fine as well, dude. I'm still a little bit sick, but it's nothing serious. And besides that, everything is good. It's just that I'm losing to all kinds of shit all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to get into the game. Just plow on and you'll get there, dude. Like, I would be happy with Diamond 10 after 1 month of playing, for sure. You get some nice bonus stars for next season as well. I'm gonna climb even faster. That's really nice. Okay. I mean, we're still relatively healthy, right? I guess we're playing this. Even though it's gonna lifesteal shit soon. Weapon me. That's the worst one. So the question is, do we hero power this? I don't feel like playing this next turn. Maybe I have to. Maybe this game will be a bit longer than I would prefer it to be, right? Because the turn of, like, in 2 turns he's board clearing and healing. Maybe we just drop this for tempo. Let's try that. But the thing is, I'm using some broken shit as the ice and also the bomb deck. The bomb deck, I don't think they will fix. I'm not sure if they will fix the Frost Death Knight either. If they're nerfing something, I would assume it's this deck, to be honest. Because I'd say this is by far the best deck in the game at the moment, the Demon Hunter deck. But they've been quite active with the buffs and nerfs lately, so they might hit some more shit. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I don't think they're nerfing Warlock. But that Warlock deck is good. The Quest Demon Hunt, yeah, the Demon Hunt, this deck that I'm up against now, the one with the shite. How much damage do we have here? Like, this is 5, 7. Okay, that can't hit. We're not winning this turn. We're gonna have to live with the fact that he's gonna heal, right? This is all strong in face every day. This is strong in face every day. So we're a few damage off. So we're not going in here, obviously. And we don't want to play more minions either. I'm probably looking for that one, right? But he's probably gonna heal for 15 here, probably. Which means that we lose. Give me a Bloodseeker. Tavish would be nice as well, I guess, but it's just a weird spot. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, I'm pretty certain they will nerf the deck our opponent is playing here. The thing is, I can't leave this up, man. I mean, I'm gonna have to, like, playing this to kill that is never winning. Like, we need him to fuck up big time here somehow. Need that and explosive, probably. I guess it's Ice Trap then. We're just not winning. It's game over. Might even be dead here. Because of all the spell power. Kind of surprised he's playing that, to be honest. Like, before checking for... I guess he wanted the 2 extra damage in. Okay. I guess he's not killing us, but we're not killing him either, right? Kind of far off even. Yeah, that's not enough. It's not enough. Can't catch a break. And we're stuck with a second game against Demon Hunter in a row where we're stuck with Hydralodon and Codebane in the hand. Like, there's no way you're playing any of those cards in this matchup. Like, one extra weapon instead of one of those cards, and we would have probably won this as well, right? Because we would have pushed a few damage and our Shock Spitters would have done some more damage. So it's a little bit unfortunate. Druid. Do we save Astalor against Druid? I don't think so, right? It's probably these two. And the fact we can coin this... Oh, okay. This is somewhat interesting. Because this means that if this is aggro Druid, we can get an early Hydralodon out. This is hard, man. Against Ramp Druid, we always coin this for Shock Spitter. I mean, I think the Shock Spitter here is good against aggro as well, since we have this. I'm gonna coin this for Shock Spitter. It's decent in it's really good against Ramp, and it's still pretty good against aggro, right? Because we have the weapon in hand. We're gonna swing next turn. Oh, it's fucking Rogue. Okay. Yeah, we don't mind. We don't mind. I'd prefer a Ramp Druid though. Fucking Mage Secrets, man. Oh, if it's counterspell. Do we play this? We could play this hero power, like if it's objection it's annoying but it's fine, right? We still push the hero power damage. It's objection. I guess that's better than counterspell. Maybe not, because I mean he's gonna get a few more objections, right? So we might need a 1-drop to sacrifice before we play the combo. But this is still really good. Oh no, what happened? I charged the wrong... Now I can't hear shit. Can you guys still hear the music? Do we just play this now then? It's decent tempo. Can play this next turn if this dies, so... And now I can hear it again. There we go. Oh no, he's gonna yoink this. I mean, it's not the worst, right? Like, we still have a good hand. Oh, and we hit Candle Shot as well. And we hit the Rusher. So that's really good. With these two in hand, this is looking kinda good, I'd say. So knowing if he gets a good Mage Secret here though. Yep. I mean, they always pick the Mage one, right? Oh, and the early Krakatoa. We can live with that as well. This is scary though, but we can kill this, so... Unless it's objection again. Do we ever play this first here? Do we ever just jam this face? What's the fucking play here? I guess we could sacrifice this to objection just... I really don't want to get rid of that, like... I want to play this. Then we can't play both of these. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice this to objection. It's not objection, fuck me. This is still fine though. This is still perfectly fine. Because like, the thing is, if we just have a target hit that's not his face next turn, we have lethal setup, right? We don't want to hit because it's probably Ice Barrier. That's another objection. What a fucking shit ass timing that is. We get to see the second... Oh, we don't get to see the second secret. So we know there's one objection. Candle Shot, what a shit ass draw. He could play another objection, right? So we're gonna have to assume that this is objection counter or objection Ice Barrier. The thing is, I don't want to sacrifice this, but if I play this and it doesn't have the second objection, we just win next turn, or if we draw 1-drop. Or 2-drop for that sake. Just playing 5 mana into an objection is kinda nasty. And we can't play both. Like, what's the fucking play here? I guess just nothing, right? Then we play this hero power next turn and just win. That has to be it. Because I doubt his burstings. There's like random generated healing. If you find like... Now Mida doesn't... It can't hit with it, so I guess that's fine. 8... Oh no, not Ragnaros. That's not it. Nice, we got this. Nice. We actually got there. We needed a win after all these fucking losses. Like, we had 4 straight losses before this game. So that was nice. Oh Jesus, it's getting late. It's getting really late. I have to be up in 6 hours. Cute doggy. Mr. Warlock Gamer. I mean, we obviously saved the Easter, right? Keen-Eye Spotter can be really good with Candle Shot, but I don't think this is the matchup where it shines. It's been a while since I've seen Shaman on ladder. Swarm is potentially really good since we have a weapon, right? If we hit like a Breeder or Shock Spitter. Especially against Warlock, I'd say. They're all playing the Death Rattle combo deck now. Oh, it's Rogue. Nice. At least we forced that play, right? I guess we're looking for something now then. We can play this on 4. So we're playing this next turn, right? At least we have some sort of a curve going. Bad guest. I guess we're just doing this then. He's just daggering that, or not daggering, cutlassing that shit next turn anyway. That's the Mage Secret. So I guess we sacrifice this unless in case it's objection. Was objection. You hate to see objection. Because you know they're gonna play like at least 2 more, right? And that's kind of nasty. Objection is real annoying to play against. Especially as this deck. Okay, hopefully it doesn't play anything more. Would be nice to be able to just rush that shit down. It's so clean here. That's really nice. And we get the weapon to shrug face with. And we have some tempo going. Now my fucking headset died. Let me do this then. There we go. He is kinda low already. What did he play here? I didn't see what he played. Okay, Potion Belt. Wow. Hydralodon top deck 1 time. Hydralodon top deck 1 time. Fuck. And it's so close that we can actually play it as well. It's like 1 mana off. We can play it next turn though. But it's probably Shock Spitter, right? Because of this dude's health total. And since we have this in hand, I mean we have a lethal setup here. All we need to dodge is objection, right? All we really have to dodge is objection. And we should win. $6.14 is getting the fucking armor. Please kill this. No, we can do it on this one. It's fine. We actually win here. We actually win here. We actually fucking win here. Yeah. Oh my god, I threw it! No way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no... What the fuck was that play? Holy shit. What the fuck was that play? Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? That was supposed to go face, and then we swarm the null and we win, because we can play this again, right? It's exactly equal. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that's 2 health for him. It doesn't matter. We still get there, right? Yeah, we still get there, but Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that play? Extended BM. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. If we just had stash there, we don't win. I mean, we might win in the long run, but we need to sacrifice Astalor and hopefully win next turn. That was about to be the biggest throw ever. Oh, actually a shaman. But then probably actually a rogue. Oh wow. What a hand. Well, we have to keep this, right? It's so much damage. It's kind of an iffy keep though, because we're relying on top decks for pretty much the entire game. Until we can burst off here. Jesus, I would have been so mad at myself if I would have lost the last game after a blunder like that. Okay, another candle shot. Not sure if that's good or bad. All depends on the rest of our draws, right? If this actually is Shaman, I feel like we really want Keen-Eye Spotter. Oh, that's so good for next turn. That's so good for next turn. Oh, it's another rogue, okay. Nice. Only rogues. Rogues everywhere. I feel like this is a decent hand against rogues though. It's so tempting to just play that, but I don't think we can do that. Okay, no rusher. I mean, then we just jam this face and play this to get the honorable kill next turn. I think that's fine. Sure, we're not gonna like get all of our durabilities worth here, but he might have some dirty coin play here with or null or something like that, but I think we should be able to deal with it. I mean, that's... Oh, he had null as well. What a fucking turn 3, man. 6-8 worth of stats. Oh, look at that. That's really good in combination with this shit. It's always Spitter here, right? There's no way it's not Spitter. There's just no... We have so much damage already. And we have a lot of weapon swings to go as well. We should be able to just burn this guy down in the mid game. I feel like we should be able to. Is daggering this? Oh no, is mana cheating even more? Because this game funny. If we're really unlucky, you can like, okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. We don't really... This is the one we kill, right? Give us a good play here. I mean, it's not the worst. This is kind of weird. Because if... You know what? I'm just gonna hit and see what happens. Actually, the resurrect thing isn't in the game anymore, so I guess, like... We could look for noble sacrifice, right? For get down here. It's not get down. So it's probably avenge then. But we can deal with that next turn. Like, should be avenge. Reckoning or Galloping Savior then. Which we don't give a shit about. Galloping Savior. We're not looking to play 3 cards in a turn for quite a while. And we don't really need the face damage from these, because look at these guys. Like this on 6, like we're probably gonna we have so much damage, man. We're just probably gonna swing and play one of these face next turn. Okay, now we might have to switch things up here. Because this is kind of scary all of a sudden. I think we're gonna have to play one of these in here. That has to be it, right? Oh, it's actually Reckoning. Okay, that's totally fine then. And I guess we save the minion, or save our health total here. Now we just equip that shit. Okay. So we probably have to play this hero power next turn. At least it's not getting any colossals out this turn, right? Pushing the face damage, which is fine. I still think this is the play over that all day, every day. It leaves that up though. He's not pushing 11 next turn, like there's no way. We just kill that shit. For some reason I didn't expect him to have any board. Like, I'm not sure why I thought that way. Yeah, and we have a lethal setup big time, right? Yeah, that won't do it. That's just game over. Nice. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for tonight, guys. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It seems. I'm not sure where the fucking time went, and it's getting really fucking late. But thanks for watching, everyone, and follow and all that shit. And I'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. I'll start around. Hey, thank you, the Hutsu, for following, man. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming tomorrow night again around 9 Central European time. So if you wanna come by and hang out and watch some dog shit Hearthstone plays, then I'll recommend you to tune in tomorrow night around 9ish. It was a good stream. We climbed not as much as I would have liked. I would like to be triple digit, but we had some bad luck from time to time, and I made some shit plays as well. So it's not like I can't really only blame the cards. Lost a bit of focus in the end there, but